I'm kidding. Hello, chat. God damn it, it's not captured. There you go. Hello, chat. It is I'm exhausted a little bit. But I will say a couple. Why is my shit not loading? No, this was working like a couple days ago. God damn it. Why you do? Or it was working literally yesterday. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, OBS? I have to fucking spam the fuck out of. God damn it! No, I just got done. I'm just gonna make myself do myself a fucking favor real quick. There's Lord. But hello. Some announcements from me to you as I try to reset the fuck or refresh the hell out of it. Angel has a beard. Hello, Vongo. I am not an angel, by the way, but my point still stands. As I don't know why my goals are not working this time around, in which it's fine. Twitch has its problems, and I'm guessing affecting stream elements now. Holy shit! Hello, stream elements? You wanna, I don't know, show the fuck up? You may wanna show the fuck up. I know you're not, but you sure look like one. Aha, funny. Why is stream elements not working? Or is just because I know Twitch is having its problems. The chat box is working. It's just the goals are not working. And I don't know why. But yeah, we are back with more. Okay, I'm gonna assume Stream Elements' website is not working, but the chat is working. That is fine. I don't know why, but you know what? We're okay. We are okay. I am here to enjoy Raincoat and pray to God for no scuff today. We're just gonna stay here. We're gonna stay quiet. It is what it is, and we're gonna stick it as is and try not to lose our mind today. But we'll see how that goes. Hiya, Senna. How you doing? Is this the start of the Kaduk Kaduk train? I feel like this might be the start of Kaduk Kaduk. But I should have said this. I will try to get a chibi model today, or let alone. I will get a chibi model soon. Since
Master, maybe it's here.
I did get paid by Twitch, so right. I am getting a mini model
Excuse me.
But we'll see. We'll see. I just bought it today, so
more peacekeepers.
Or bought the commission for today.
When will you leave me alone?
I will make it a redeem at some point.
All
but
that commotion
it'll take
going
some time.
on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're
it was not that
detectives.
big. It was actually a good price since he's like.
There's something
it's
we'd
gonna
like
be like
help
a
with.
smaller model. It's not gonna be like Rue model where it's like I love English. Fuck.
That's what happened.
It's not going to be like the like standing body. It's actually really cute, and I am excited.
Let me.
But just know it's gonna be really, really cute. That's the one thing, and I'm really excited. But yeah, we'll see how time goes
wait
on.
a little. So how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Wait, that place? The fuck you mean that place?
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
But yeah, we'll get a chibi model soon.
He's not close
I promise.
But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu
confirmation,
Corporation who doesn't
should
know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways.
Probably around September range.
We don't get along.
Hopefully.
His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation.
Weska. The
Where
H
most
is a
people
W
falter,
here.
he's remorseless.
The H is a W here.
I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
But yeah, we have to try to get the doctor to be
Hey, don't mess with Oma, pal, without permission.
My bad!
Sorry.
We just wanted to take a look at it.
It's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
I thought for a second this was a Resident
An
Evil
amateur like
reference.
yourself
Nah,
cannot fathom
I
it.
don't think so. Majority of the time
Amapal is
has
a
taken off
fusion
the
of all the
references.
state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon
I
technology.
may try to finish this chapter today.
But investing
maybe, 'cause I know
state-of-the-art
we started it
technology into a
yesterday
toy
night,
is the
but,
epitome of peaceful civilization.
That was like
Don't you
post-work
think?
brain, and post-work brain was like, no.
That may be
not
true,
today.
but there are other things to worry about right now.
Time to look around. Behold, a friend of a new era by Amaterasu Corporation, the remote-controlled robot with a camera on the fell. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska.
Yes, yes, you do.
All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science,
You know, I
after
swear to
all.
God, you need to fix your eyes. The
This
link,
is such a
link
big
to
help.
blinking or
Thank
adjust
you.
the blink sensitivity. Trust
Listen
me,
carefully.
I
You can
have went
control
through
Amapal
it
through this
and got
tab.
so confused. Because even I have
A
it like
display will
linked. So
appear
shush,
with the
Spirit.
camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes.
So as much as I would like to
Observe
change
through
it,
here.
Lord,
While moving
this
Amapal
is like
with the
no,
controller.
no, you're not getting that today.
Bumping into
No.
walls won't hurt it, so there's
Can't
no
do
need
much
to be
about
overly
it.
careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also,
And my
regarding
sensitivity is at
Amapal's
fucking
arms,
32.
For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
So
It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch.
I'm
But it
ambition
won't
you
respond
off
to
stream.
any
We're
other
gonna
commands
fix
while
that.
retracting
I mean, I'm
or
in VC.
extending
You wanna
the
do
arms.
pull it down?
So
So
keep that
technically,
in
like,
mind.
dead ass.
For example, until the arms fully
Like,
retract,
motherfucker,
it
I'm in
cannot move
VC
or
that you
turn
have
its
access to
This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping
as like
children
my
from getting
fucking
too adventurous
goals.
while playing.
Thing is that lol. Also, by
That's
the way, what happened to
everything.
the episode
Any
credit you told me
questions?
about? I don't know.
No, I
You
think
think
I got
I
it.
know?
Amapal
I'm
is
so
built
tired
to
of
be
you guys.
tough.
Go to bed.
Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it
But
can
dead
survive
ass, you
high
could literally come
voltage.
into VC right now.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority.
Uh.
Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to
It's
you.
either that or just decrease it, the blink sensitivity, and should be fine. So, realistically. Oh, I gotta spit on my butter.
Welcome back.
It's fine.
Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
I'm gonna assume it's just blink
Sure.
sensitivity. That
Anyway,
just deal with it, because I have
Did
it on
anything
land,
strange
so
happen, Fubuki?
We'll see.
No.
Or
I
some
kept
other
watch
problem.
The whole
I don't
time,
know.
but no one entered or left the room.
I just know well enough I fucking changed
Which means
parameters
the doctor
related to,
and
like,
the
face
intruder are
rotation
both
and
still
shit.
inside.
That's mostly it.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
He got fucking tackled already. There's no way he's
It's no
okay.
use. Still no answer.
It's no use.
He's not
I don't know
just
why. I'm
ignoring
getting like
us,
silver
right?
vibes.
It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
It's time to play with Amapal.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
I was gonna say you kind of already know.
Right.
this shit.
We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Jesus.
Okay.
But yeah,
switching it
dead ass
on
spirit,
now.
you could come in VC now and literally just have like a couple minutes to just fucking fix it or something. Cause Lord. I wish I was kidding. But I ain't. Unless I did something to the eyes I'm like not remembering of.
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already?
I thought it was state of the
You know.
art.
Hi.
Hey.
No,
Oh, I
it's
know why.
alright.
Then
It's
answer my questions.
stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second.
I know why now.
Okay, let's get to the
Not
doctor.
why? What? You figured out your eye thing?
I'm based off what I saw in parameters, I must have did something with the eyes to the point they did not match.
That's what I said. Okay, well, I'm glad you fixed it. Because, like, either they weren't, like, linked, or you switched the parameters so that they weren't, like, equal. Because they're moving, like, almost independently, but, like, they're like, doing lizard eye blinks where, like, one blinks ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do this for myself.
Like, even if, like, your setting is, like, at 30, that's fine, as long as they're both at 30. Man, that cloud do be moving on your chest.
Damn, you're really saying that on stream is crazy. I think I remember why. It's when I was adjusting it. Oh, no wonder. Fucking stream elements is down. No wonder. I just fucking see it now. Like, there's tiny text saying stream elements is not available. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways. I don't even, by the way, Spirit, I don't know what happened to the credits, so,
Oh,
I don't know, man. Anyway,
yeah, I went looking for it, so I was going to use it for something, and I can't find it.
I don't know. It's probably for, like, the store thing or something. I don't know.
Has anyone bought anything since you texted me that? That was, like, last month, right?
I know I bought stuff, but I didn't use any credit. I just used my own stuff. So.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was...
know.
Yeah, that was last month, around the same time, but almost exactly a month ago.
Yeah, but it wasn't anything.
Oh, it's automatic. Oh, it was automatically applied. So whatever you ordered automatically got the credit.
I don't even
Oh,
think so. But,
Shrug. It's fine.
Master just
I forgot about it
seems
until literally
important.
yesterday, so.
Maybe.
Damn. And thank you for headpats.
Did they ever tell you how much the credit was?
No.
What? Hey,
Um,
hey, there's a credit.
I just know I used like Amazon stuff. Or like my Amazon code. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Looking through the screen
Eh.
feels
Alright.
awful to be
Meh.
traveling through toxic gas.
Enjoy your freedom.
I'm free! How's the game, by the way?
The game's good. Hi Neppy,
Let's
how
hurry
you
up and get out of
doing?
here.
Is it more mystery, like visual novel, or is it like actual? Is it like a Persona game?
It's similar
No,
to
it's like- it's more like a
bigger
Persona
up,
game.
but more investigative.
Someone's here.
Okay, so it's a lot more like mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toxic substance detected.
What?
Commencing decontamination.
I have a question. What's with the little horn and bell and the piano?
No, that's for making noises
The
apparently.
door's been locked.
Why are there no bird noises?
So I could click
Is
a
there
button
a
to
key
make
latch
for making
somewhere?
it to make noise.
It appears that the system won't let it open
Oh, okay.
until the toxic gas has
That's
been removed.
It's just the
Well, if
toy,
door
I
opened before
promise.
then, the toxic gas will leak out.
How long are you gonna be streaming today?
Probably a while since, depending on how long this chapter is, and we haven't gotten to like a dead body yet. So
Complete.
at most it takes like 6 hours.
Looks like it's done.
Okay,
The
I'll probably be
next
back if
issue
I
was
get
the
bored.
floor panels with high
Ah,
voltage.
ah.
'Cause I'm
Alrighty.
just doing this like animation on the side, and
If
it's
you
almost
step
done.
on them in the
I'll either get
Ah.
bored or
The door unlocks, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But only the doctor knows
I
the
need
combination.
Okay, bye.
Bye
And
bye.
if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
Thank you, Spirit.
There must be a hint
I
somewhere.
just know I had problems with like the fucking
This kind of
eyes
thing
widening
usually
for, like,
has
no
some
reason, but I know why
suspicious
now.
notes around to help
I
you
need
solve it.
8.5k more for a specific reward. Huh. I wonder. Anyways. Oh, I forgot we're at this part. The one that
Crap.
Rue like fucking
What do we
got
do?
after like a second try, and I don't remember the
There are
order.
only
So
9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless.
don't even remember.
I can't just go in blindly.
I feel like it's like middle.
Then
Hi
you
Zane,
better
how you
think
doing?
of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Fubuki. Me sneakies. Doing well. That's
I
good.
know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
More if we could use you.
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order.
Wow.
That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened
I
again?
want to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep. Well,
You
too
remember
bad.
the
Go to
bomb threat
bed.
with the resistance? We were in a similar situation.
Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
Okay, sis. Okay, sis.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every
8:40
single one.
PM or AM?
If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I
PM.
see.
Then yeah, go
That's
to
a
sleep.
brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Then yeah, go to sleep.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
Nah, we got it.
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I
It's
control
so
it
bright
myself.
outside, and the neighbors are literally rebuilding their house.
Oh,
Headphones and close the curtains.
Switch with me. I can't be the only one doing nothing.
That's Hiko. You'll be fine doing
I'll
nothing.
leave it
You
up to
already
you.
did your job. You already did your job.
The
That's
right
Hiko.
answer, so we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
I feel like Koi had so much fun.
Just
doing
you
this.
watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
Straight. He's going straight for like no reason.
We failed. We have to turn back time.
So we know.
I don't know the right answer, so
All right,
We'll
shut
just
up.
have to try
Shut
all
up.
of them.
Shut up, buddy. Shut up.
leave it to me. Lady Luck is
Can we take the
mad in
controller?
love with me after all.
Can we take the remote?
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Shut up.
Hold on.
Shut up, Desico.
But hey, I was just about to start.
Too bad.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Give me 2 reasons why I should go to sleep. Energy,
You wound time and came back?
Yeah.
energy, or whatever you have to do tomorrow.
Armapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Thank you.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
Oh, see.
I understand.
We'll try.
I wonder which route's right. Is your dead, Master? Looks like that was the right one.
Whoa, that scared me. Sorry.
Me just plays a variety of noises.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
So we got one way. Nuh-uh. Well, too bad.
It's all right.
Uh, I don't remember. Hi, Rue. I know exactly you remember the chapter, and I don't remember the route you used at all. If I'm right, it's this way, because that's...
You did it!
I don't remember.
Keep it up!
Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
We are almost there!
Yay! We're
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
The fact I want to go to sleep doesn't mean I want to go to sleep. Well, you're going to need said sleep.
We did it! We actually made it!
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
Because we didn't make a mistake.
Looks like this
Energy
is it,
drink.
my man.
No, because it's
Hurry
not
up and
good
hit
for
that
you
switch.
to continuously drink energy drinks. Go to bed.
Just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Just go to bed. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh my god, iPhone is so annoying. It's annoying me. Well, too bad. Go to bed.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Well, we can't do anything!
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Correct! We have to
I
pull.
guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Playing this with a fucking controller. I keep thinking like right stick is the camera when in reality it isn't. Jesus!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
And he's dead.
Hey, is that?
Yes, it is indeed who you're thinking it is.
A part of me already expected it. But I still doubted what I saw
He's
with my
dead.
own eyes.
Shimigami. Convince
Although
me.
no one could supposedly enter this lab,
I mean, I don't need
Dr.
to.
Weska lay dead
I'm
in
just
a bloody
forcing you.
mess.
Go to bed.
I
If you
tried
go
my
to
best
bed,
to
you
assess
need
the
energy and
situation
shit.
as a cold chill went through my whole
You need energy.
body.
You probably have work. I don't know.
A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened.
You love
I
having
felt
problems.
afraid beholding that fact.
Here we are.
Yuma,
Fair enough.
hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
Can we even get up? Can we even get up this way? Never mind, that answered my question. Or
It's
gives it
back!
good enough reason.
Take a look, quick!
Quick, but motherfucker, this is the slowest fucking camera I've ever seen.
Doctor!
This is the slowest
That
camera
looks
I've
like-
ever seen.
A blade in his back.
Yeah, that's probably the hitman's knife.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Oh, 07.
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
Jesus.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Bitch, he's not moving!
On, he's dead.
He's not moving!
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Okay, wuss. No.
Now's not the time to say that!
I know well enough, Dasuhiko.
How about
Koi
we
had a
disarm the
fun
security
time with
for now?
Dasuhiko, I'm betting.
That
I'm
would should be
really
around here
betting.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
There you go.
That's the.
I was gonna say, I was lining myself pretty well. I just realized I didn't eat dinner. Go eat dinner.
What's wrong, my man? Hurry up and disable the security.
Disabling all security systems.
Make sure to snack on
Activation
something
has
before
been
going to
recorded
bed.
in the log.
So we should be able to go in. As I take my stretch. I'd eat a breakfast tomorrow.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Well, I kind of have to like run in there. Oh, that's Nico. What happened to being a wuss, buddy?
There is no more toxic gas, alright?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Already ahead of you, buddy.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
He said the line again.
Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city. But I still do not
Oh,
believe I
maybe
shall
if we
ever
didn't
get
fight
used
like
to
that.
this. Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Yeah, about that. She got me about
Too,
that.
Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this.
Why would we?
The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
Why, again,
Who
why
killed
the
the
fuck would we?
doctor? No, before we even ask about who,
Why?
how?
Never mind. That is
The
actually
security
no.
system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's
Connect.
impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
Unless.
The security has been disarmed.
Oh.
What's going on?
We gotta hide.
This is bad. It's the peacekeepers.
We just got here. We just got here.
Yeah, they're already here.
We just got here, buddy.
Run away!
We just got here.
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
Well, about that. Also,
What
ad's gonna
is
start in
this
like 30
disgusting
something
chaos?
seconds. In 36. So.
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No!
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
You know, don't let them live.
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other
I
side?
can't do that.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
No, it's not gonna help here.
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here.
Leave my
right
sis
now.
alone. Leave my twin
You'd have to
sister
serve a combined
alone.
sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
We technically proved that we were innocent like the whole
Wait!
time.
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses.
Anything for anyone
Also,
who's getting impaled with
I'll
their
host a little
head.
party where you'll want to
Boy.
cough up all you know about the
I
others
like
and where they're
Yomi due to
hiding.
the fact, like, oh, I'm a masochist, but also,
You're gonna torture us?
I'd rather not be killed
Who
because,
can say?
you know.
We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
SOS,
Shinigami,
SOS.
let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
We kind of can't do that.
For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
Yeah, we can't even do anything, buddy.
But we have to.
Have to
Are you
or
sure?
can't.
In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway,
We're dying
I'd
to nothing.
rather.
Wah.
What's going on?
Yako.
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then
Desert Eagle!
He acts like he has shit to do. Like he can actually do anything in this scenario.
find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence.
At least like tackle the guy with the weapons first.
Right.
At least tackle the guy with the weapons first. And not the guy who's like not armed. Nah.
Chief Yako!
Oh no. He's
Chief,
dead.
are you alright? Chief Yako!
He's dead.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter
He's
artist.
dead.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just
I shall perform a disappearing trick and not return until the next
truth.
stream. Bye, Bungo. Have a good nap.
Insane.
Bye, have a good sleep.
I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Buzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
He's most likely
His
going
wounds
to.
It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will.
You're begging the one
So
person
it
who
all
has
comes to
no
an end with some
mercy.
eternal strife.
No mercy.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life.
We didn't even do anything.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
No.
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might.
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop.
Man.
Stop!
I said I like Yomi, I just don't want to die because of Yomi.
Chief.
Even the second time.
Oh, Fubuki.
Second time? Then that means
Fubuki.
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late.
Fubuki,
Only I was
twin.
strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What? Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
Come on.
What are you gonna do, Master?
I don't think that's a chance when a man is
Master,
emotional.
snap out of it. At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested.
We can't do anything.
Master!
We can't do anything. I sense money. I heard money.
Who's there?
Oh my God, it's Halara.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
My turn.
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Wow.
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Damn. Damn, imagine being so bad to aim incorrectly, but also you're judging like two people who has better speed than anybody else. Is crazy. Imagine. Hi Eli, how you doing? But imagine. You think you had good aim? That is so sad. I'm hydrating! I was expecting it since it's you. Also, why you bonk me? Why bonk? Why bonk? I did nothing wrong to you, Eli. And I'll do my posture check. I'll do a quick stretch since Lord, my back hurts. There you go. Oh, twin. That's my twin sister.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was
What? You did not expect a good Hi, Kenny. I'm gonna clean my nosebleed real quick. Thank you, Kenny, for the stretch. I'll stretch again. And thank you for her part. This is so sad.
Is everyone safe?
-1.
Everyone. Except the chief.
-1.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Well, it's confirmed by
Damn it
him.
all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Correction, you won't let money
Did
be
things
wasted.
end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next. Chief, please stay strong.
God, it's going to be this chapter, and I remember well enough that we're
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
But it's worse seeing the person you
not the
care
same.
for.
I won't let it be the same. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible.
Oh, Lord.
But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
Very odd.
It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building.
Break the building.
The elevator to the
Break
ground
the-
level has been disabled too.
Never mind.
We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Fubuki. Oh, Fubuki.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Shimigami? No. Not the time.
Sorry.
Not the time, Shimigami!
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage.
You sure?
Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier.
Damn.
They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Okay, buddy.
So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Alrighty. Livia?
Olivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
No, he knows. Shimigami, he knows.
Seriously, what?
He knows. He knows.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
She's tired.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I
Not that.
have no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing!
Not that
Your
spooky.
forte!
Not that.
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Yeah, the fact that we're also.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
He does not have a shit.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
I'm just gonna hold my peep plushie. There's your
Maybe
bunny
we have
teeth,
no choice but to force our way through.
But I'm just gonna hold this while like.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop.
Is it though?
Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
This is truly...
There's an astonishing number of monitors. It looks like every entrance in the lab can be observed. I cannot see anything on the monitors because of the blackout. Okay, you just
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally
yeah, with
die.
like nothing around.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
Are you just? I guess we're yapping.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
I think he stopped dying.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move.
It may be damn it!
No, but I want to talk to the chief, even though.
What we...
Yep. Can I fucking interact with the best father, the best daddy here? Chief, that's it. Alright, Fubuki.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They
Okay.
don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Most likely.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara,
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
I mean, we have a
I didn't
truth
expect to hear that
blade.
from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Oh.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
the only one we
Still,
haven't
it's
picked.
not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
It's time.
Huh?
It's
Could it be
Vivia's turn.
Vivia?
It's Vivia's turn. It's Vivia's turn. My green
will you
husband.
tell
No,
me about
actually,
your
I have too
forte?
many green husbandos. Do I like green men? Even though technically
I
I'm
just
dating
remembered.
Kaito.
I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
Wow.
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case,
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Doesn't
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors, and all the while other people cannot see him.
Booga
In
booga.
other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
Boogity boogity.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Hey, now's not the time to back down!
Why?
I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
No, not really.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
I mean, that's not bad as a thing.
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Not really, though.
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Damn.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Not into the point.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
Just me silencing my
Butterflies
notifications.
cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a
Ooh.
sin to waste such a talent given to you.
A little bit true.
You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking.
Oh no.
As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out
I mean,
of
we
mind.
could do something called
Faster!
coalescence.
You gotta stop him!
We got coalescence.
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, not the
No,
point.
I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
Damn, he knows.
You knew and were
He
just
knows.
playing
He
dumb.
knows so much. Run!
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
He's gonna kill us. in sleep, I swear to God.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange!
Strange. Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
Then what the fuck did you
So,
mean?
you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I mean, we gotta.
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Damn.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
That's if there's anything to be
Understood.
handled.
There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
He knows the truth. He knows too much.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
Jesus.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
But we should be fine.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Just a pat, 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 pat. Add in a minute, by the way. Add in a minute.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
Let's go. It's time to
By the way,
move.
Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To
But we'll be
begin,
fine.
try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
We just end up doing it.
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are...
And we're out.
Wow, you really made it.
And now we can
This
explore.
means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Or it could be spectral projection. I'm so close to leveling all of this up. It's so sad, but we gotta keep going.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Well, we kinda won't be seeing
Yep,
buddy.
mysteriful.
Okay. And your shit. Just when you want a lot of tissues. That's crazy. Hi, Snake.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
That's crazy. But hi, Sai. How you doing?
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining
My
them!
favorite mom. That is crazy.
I can't wait to see that!
Lord.
Why are you excited about that?
I'm scared because I do not like this.
Anyway, let's be careful
I don't
and
like
make sure
hiding
not to
stuff.
touch them.
Possibly my favorite parent. Jeez.
Time for the tutorial!
Character
That
control.
puck hits. Things...
Alright, let's hurry.
We have to.
Let's go!
Yeah, the fact there's a larger one is telling me yes, I have to figure this out. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that was a close one.
Peacekeeper.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
1, 2, 3. Why are there so many? They're wandering lost souls. We're gonna switch. Oh my god.
There are so many!
There are so many, and this is not good. Motherfucker, you just blind! Either that or I'm just blind! Fuck, oh my
We have to
goodness.
hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. She moved.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
So this is a safe spot. One pops up. God, you're kidding me.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Just stop saying the same shit for like 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just don't go back. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's a moving back and forth thing. Ah!
Just a bit more.
How the fuck? How the fuck? Even though she's in my top 10, that is crazy. Just don't touch me. Okay, we're good.
I was really sweating!
Okay, we're here. Holy shit! It's a lot of moving and shaking around. You shimmy over to the corner.
We're here.
At least we did it.
I hope there's
and
no
I
one
don't
inside.
have to fucking cry today, cause holy shit.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
True.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
At least we live. At least we live.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
Yeah, find us.
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
You hope. You hope so much, Amigo.
I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Most likely.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
We just move.
Time to invest.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska
Oh,
a few
buddy.
times over this.
It's
We
investigation.
were
buddy.
talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Yeah, I just realized.
Dr.
I started
Weska?
around like
What's
3:30, so
wrong?
9:30 should be 6 hours.
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
Lord almighty.
This is the airlock.
Oh my god.
Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
The camera changed, motherfucker.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
We can float.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
You know.
But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
I don't know about that one.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure.
I will agree. I
The
don't know.
cover is
I don't
easy
like
to
that
open and
choice on
close,
that.
probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Here, look.
This way!
I think all of them are like the same. Yeah.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Would be interesting if it did, though.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
I mean, it's just like one thing in here that we can
So
actually
this
check.
is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
Nope.
Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Cat.
Let's go to the next one!
Property.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber.
This
There
is
are
gonna be
9
very
panels
long,
divided in a
isn't it?
3x3 grid.
Hey, Tara.
And
How
you
you
must
doing?
step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
Yeah, we saw that
The
already.
high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
Yeah, the first time
It's
that
not
doesn't
a
eco
problem
touched
since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Voltage chamber. Anything in here? Not in particular. But we do got a door switch.
Here's what all that
Getting
security
drunk
was protecting.
off is
Pressing this switch opens the
14
door to the
gigabyte
doctor's
RAM.
lab.
Jesus. On a Thursday.
We managed
Jesus,
to get this far
Terror!
earlier, thanks to Amapel
Normal
and Fubuki's
Navy
forte.
activities. I guess, but Jesus.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Jesus, buddy. Jesus.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
This is the third game, right? No. This is a separate game from Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played.
Didn't the
I haven't
researcher
finished
mention when an
Danganronpa 1.
arm's extended, no other controls will
This is a
function?
separate game.
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
It's made by the same creator.
Now we can
or,
move again.
like, yeah.
Hurry, Yuma.
It's made by the same company, so it's Spike.
I
But,
remember the trouble you had waiting for
The
the door
theming
to
of the
open.
game is slightly different.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
That's it.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so
But
why
this
Oh,
did that
is like
happen?
the fourth chapter. Yeah, I can see
I'm
that.
sure it was pushed by the
art
fleeing
style is
culprit.
very time
That
passed
has
off.
to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Yeah, style's the same. It's just concept of the game is different. Alright.
We're not done investigating.
Fine! What else are we investigating in here? I went through all the walls! Never mind, you wanna casually be non-existent, sure.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay, decontam panel.
I
Alrighty.
see.
Well, I'll catch you later. Alrighty. Just don't do anything stupid.
The peacekeepers are here!
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
No promises? Uh-huh. What are the peacekeepers at?
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Oh,
By the way,
Do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Damn.
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Damn.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Yeah, no math.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
Oh boy.
What's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Lord,
So
you'll
he was
never know.
planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Information. Table.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. And the screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
Yeah, we got another
I'm
rank.
sure it contains some important
Okay,
data,
more SP.
but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Okay, Shipikami.
I guess. You just gotta give up.
Okay, you check computer cabinet.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
H2
I know
SOP.
this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Nope.
This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin.
Literally torture.
It'd be a
It's a
terrible
torture
sight.
device.
Melting clothes and skin.
Notes. Alright, time to look at the corpse.
Dr. Weska.
Time to look at the
I never
corpse.
even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
One, like 3
He doesn't
stabs in the
appear to
back
have
is
any other
crazy.
injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
3 stabs in the back.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
And we got the actual stab wounds, aka
The
the knife.
knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
Oh no, spoilers! Hi, Finn!
There's an inscription on it.
And no
I can see the
spoilers!
letter
Shoo,
F.
shoo. No, I'm kidding.
Hey,
That's
shouldn't
your
we
choice.
move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter
The weather is
F.
great. It's super rainy here.
They say that's his proof
Yeah,
to his
we're
clients
okay
that
on
he
weather
was the one who
outside.
got the
So,
job done.
time for spoilers? No time for spoilers!
So, think the
Do
slaughter
not
artist
spoil!
really killed the
I
doctor?
already know!
I thought
But
those
don't spoil
detectives
for
did.
those in chat. Don't know.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
No
So
spoilers.
that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Are we sure about that? Anything else I can check? Ah, yes, I'm a pal.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
And we never did, because we got caught.
What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Did you know that the master
Don't
detective
remember
is a
seeing
master
this mark
detective?
when
Oh
we
my
sent
god, yeah.
Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The green culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
I feel like
There are other...
That's true.
vent. Oh.
Hey,
There's a
Vent.
small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through.
Yeah, unless you're
And
paper
the cover
ass.
is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Not the gnomes. Not the gnomes. Food.
There's canned food and water bottles here.
Something he was probably
This all
feasting
looks like
on.
food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Probably was.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Stored food.
I think that's about...
Okay, that's everything in here. So, at most,
That should
it's
do it for the
probably-
investigation.
That's it for
Taking
this.
a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Well, one can be considered a hiding
Yeah.
spot if determined.
The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window.
To the window!
There's a small vent,
No,
but
I'm
it's
kidding.
not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
That is a question. That is a
It's the perfect impossible crime! Hysterical!
Shimigami, I'd rather not die in your mystery
Even
lab
if it's
today.
impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Time to leave. Time to get the fuck out. I don't want to dodge those fucking things again, man. They fucking suck. No more ghosties? Or is it gonna be more ghosties? No, I don't have to go through it anymore. Never mind, I do.
Vivia?
Yeah, he can do his own shit. Hi.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
No, we had like one.
I was wondering how your investigation was going.
Like one of the quests was like Vivia being gay.
Grew curious.
And, like, Stan, but also.
Did you come to
like
help?
him.
I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Oh no.
Huh?
He knows.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
She was on his face.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Let's go.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
This is normal
I
video.
usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose
Jesus Christ.
is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Kinda can't do that.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting. Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
Vivia's face. You heard him.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
He's dead.
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
He's gone.
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
And he won't kill us?
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
Is there anything?
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
Oh, we can go through them. You're just going through the peacekeepers like it's nothing. Interesting. Funny thought. I actually thought about doing a challenge where it's like I have to suck on warheads if I died in Danny's world.
It
It's kinda
appears his
tempting,
soul
but
hasn't been
I don't know.
severed yet. It's still connected to his body. but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Thank you for not killing us.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
We're not dead.
But solving this case is top priority.
Yeah.
This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the Chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
Oh, does this work?
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be,
Yay!
I want to continue my investigation
Exactly.
for a bit longer.
After not paying attention.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Well, he's
I
probably
know,
concerned about
I'm
something.
not that naive.
You could be.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
We get out. Okay, there we go. Now we get out.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you
Hey,
alright?
Cosmic, how you
Did his
doing?
cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I'm being really quiet.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Search the lab.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
Damn. Don't know if I
I'm
have
good at avoiding trouble, but
I
I'm
am okay. I
terrible
just
at
got up
handling
20 minutes ago. How are you? I'm tired, but I'm vibing.
I try to
Nothing
stay
crazy.
still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
I'm vibing, just tired.
That's because
I'm gonna try
spectral
to
projection
finish
allows him to
this chapter
investigate
this
without
stream.
moving an
Hopefully,
inch.
I say that, but I'm most likely not knowing my stupidity.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
I mean, we'll give you a
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Or not enough smarts.
There's
Damn,
no
we're
point
stupid.
in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
I feel a bit tired too.
Hey, Master. Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Just...
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Thank you for the follow. Is that?
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Vivian,
Just barge in and check everything.
I need to double check this. I'm just gonna say Gex. Hello. And now we roam around. Alrighty, first up. Well, we're just gonna keep going this way then.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Am I even going the right way? I don't even think so. Or no, because the way I want is a different way. Am I stupid? Maybe a little bit.
This is the robot.
Robot lab. You're gross. I have a goal. I'm Jesus.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Okay, buddy.
He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault.
Okay, good to know
They
he does
still
not like
haven't
him.
come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Okay, buddy.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Agreed.
He certainly
Very
has
much
a grudge
agreed,
against
because
Dr.
Lord
Wesker.
Almighty.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
I would come near
Which is
you.
what makes you
I would hug
special,
you.
Yuma.
You think so?
I would hug you, but then again, I don't want
Way
your
too
box cutter to
naive,
stab
Master.
me.
It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I don't want a box cutter up my chest, please. I don't want to deal with that.
I'm getting excited here!
Alrighty, anything interesting in here? Anything at all? Wow.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they handle high voltage and toxic gases? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Monitor. No, you're not. Okay, be picky about
There's
it.
a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
So
You
stuff
can
that we
also
already know.
use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and
So
is
stuff
durable
I already
enough to
know,
withstand
but it might
most
be
falls.
probably for like coding purposes.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest
But I don't know.
kids and
I don't know
tough
yet.
enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah. There isn't much other information.
How about design? Oh. There's nothing else in here. Next location. This way. At least we don't have to deal with more ghosties. I think if I dealt with more wandering ghosts, I would have credit. Bloodstain on the floor.
Was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Vivia looks so done with us. Vivia's like, no, I don't want to do this no more.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Can you please stop blaming yourself for like an hour?
Uma,
That'd be great,
Did you
thanks.
see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
We just know he's tall.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
We're just assuming.
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
Yako statement!
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
Yes.
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Wait, am I blind?
Is it a dying message?
There's no writing on the wall. Should we
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than
like,
write out
what
words.
would he be interacting with?
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
The small ass fucking bush.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Wonder why he has that to begin with, because it is in blood.
Map? Why would there be a map here?
It is his blood. Blah blah blah.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
But the young man is fucking bloodied
Looks
out.
like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
We are just here to
I'm
be
just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
He is dead. Alrighty, mid. No, we'll go to the one at the end. I was like, middle or end? This has a door somewhere, unless I'm stupid. Nani?
I have seniority over you when it comes to being a soul.
Oh,
You better listen to what I say.
Yellow.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked. I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Yes, you have to talk to
What?
me.
Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
This conversation did happen.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Well, time to go in it. We're ghosts.
Let's take a look inside.
We're ghosts. We might as well look around. Olivia's like back.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Or both.
Huh? How do you know that?
No, because he scrolled.
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
Damn. No secrets.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Not the ellipses. Well, we have something.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Oh.
But it's empty inside.
Well, we know where that went.
Hey, maybe
It's the same.
the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
And the only one who has that
Why did
is
it be left out then?
Yomi. Yomi and...
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Basic files. Okay, I'm gonna double check my abilities real quick. Is there any that I could take that's 3? So these 3... movement speed, I think movement speed. You don't need that. And yes. So we're missing this one that costs us 3. This is during the Shimigami puzzle, and then we're missing 5 of these. I want 100% this so bad.
Blood place is suspicious.
We can get out. Alright, and the middle one. And we gotta find a way to bring Alpha Pal back, because we kinda can't do that, can we? We're back at the beginning. Nope, it's not the central lab that we want. Wait, is it? I can't tell on this map. The fact we're going in here is telling me yes. Yes, we do.
There's another one, Master!
There's... Shimigami, what the fuck you yapping about?
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
Okay, we got the
This
servers.
is
wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording the usage logs instead of just knowing everything around it. Yapping!
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Not helpful.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Eyewitness. Olivia, you got anything?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
The blade! Why did my brain went to techno blade?
I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Technoblade never dies, motherfuckers.
Why
Technoblade
wouldn't
never
I be?
dies. But God,
Huh?
I can't get rid of like the thought of the blade.
To tell the truth,
I'm shaking my head like up and down.
I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
Face, just to scratch some stuff, so,
Although,
like, I'm shaking my head
there's a
lot,
good
but-
chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
No shit.
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
I'm not surprised. It seems like the most
This guy
serious guy.
is dangerous.
Yeah.
Should be something on
I see.
here. Two researchers.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
I don't know about policy.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
That's alright. There's something else here, and I don't know what it is. Unless it's something downstairs. No, it's upstairs. Where are we going? Are we heading out?
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go around
once.
just double checking.
I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
So he was cautious as fuck.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Nada, but also. Garichi, we got me because I don't know where I'm putting.
Master.
Rushing things. Either I'm crazy or I have no idea what they're trying to motion me to.
What?
My ass a peacekeeper? No. What's over here? Am I blind? Okay, where the barrel like these real quick. Oh god. What this is for? Because there's something up here. Not giving me anything to interact with.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe she's bored with the investigation?
It's a fire squad.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Wow, I'm not even fat to begin with. That's crazy, Shimigami. Okay, that's everything.
I think that's about it.
That's everything.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
No, kinda did.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth.
Oh boy.
I think we should return to our bodies soon.
I
There's
think
not much time
Oh, yeah. Hello, Pesto. I'm so sorry. I just saw it.
Then I'll go back too.
I think when I get hungry, I am gonna take a little break. We learned fire. But yeah, when I get hungry, probably because I stream past dinner, I am going to take like a couple minutes of a break so I can eat like fish or chips or something. I don't know yet, but probably something related to that, so I can actually consume something and instead of
You're back.
starving.
How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot
But
more
it is what it
information
is.
thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
The fuck you mean we don't have time?
Sure.
Like, don't mind me. I hope you avenge Yaka. We have to avenge Yaka. But yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with what you have to do.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting
If
for the
only we
roost
could get a
game.
glimpse of Dr.
Like in the
Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
Kinda can't.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
And we can't touch anything.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
Cause we can't
We
touch
cannot touch
you.
anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please.
Yeah, we
The
kinda
ghost
can't do
form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me. when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Damn.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Fivia.
Oh no.
I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I should join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger.
As I'm like double checking.
I'll be fine.
I have to pay off. Like,
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Ah, damn, these are the quietest of footsteps I've ever been.
Master, did you forget? There are peacekeepers up ahead.
There is? I deadass did not know that. Okay.
Master!
Oh my god, where the fuck can we go? Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, right. Oh, it's called I Went Too Far. Ah, there's one like right there. I didn't even see that.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
It should be fine.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the...
Yeah, we're going.
All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Oh
no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective.
We are not a terrorist, please God.
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Well, about that we kind of
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Vivia!
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Yay!
Vivia, you came to help me?
I will be right back, chat. Give me a couple seconds. I'm back. I just had to tell my dad something related to the car and got my car key back in this process. So we're back here. And also, yay! Daddy Vivian got his
I
bag.
always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
I'm
He
concerned.
walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
Totally not referring
You said
to
that before,
you.
but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Yay! Vivia's so great. I love
It's not
Vivia.
locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see.
Always have a
Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Also, chat, there will be a new
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off,
use it tomorrow,
it
since
automatically
I will
records the
be
date and
able
time in the
to
log.
use it correctly. It's not a repo
So if someone cut the
scene
security and entered
but,
this room without permission,
it involves the controls. So
it would be recorded in the log.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
So we'll see.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
It's tight to read.
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Yes, my roommate's using the kitchen.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
I mean, a lot of us
That's
are
not the
shut-ins.
problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
But it's so funny.
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
It is a bit
Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
Wait,
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing.
sneeze, but my sneeze is
There
not
doesn't
coming
appear to be
out.
signs that the
No!
log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
It just made it worse.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterable.
Jimmy
It's
got
not
really
over yet.
happy about
There
it.
could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted.
I mean, you could just find
He's been
information.
communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Actually, I should have grabbed candy. God! No, I want to read! Stop it! Stop it! I want to read! I just want to read, god fuck! From to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor to it appears it's time to call it quits. We're profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From to Doctor, are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai word. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you know this, but you have nowhere to go. From Nene to Doctor. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
Quite a suspicious exchange.
A very threatening exchange.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca. But who is the anonymous person?
The one who most likely
The
does not
address is
want
just
people to
random
leave.
characters jumbled together.
Probably.
It'd be hard to figure out who the
No, I'm
person is
kidding.
just
It could
from
just be like
this.
another person, and I'm delusional as
The
fuck.
doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Yep.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's more of a threat. More information!
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Could be.
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
The only one who's been threatening.
Even if that person
people
hired the
who don't
hitman,
leave
we
Kanai
still don't
Ward.
know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
By force!
If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
We have company.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Shinigami, you could do that thing now.
Alright, fine.
You could do the thing now.
You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals.
You could do the thing now, Shinigami.
Trash must be dealt with properly.
You could do the thing now,
before you rot and
Shinigami.
start to stink.
You could do the thing now. You could do the thing now, Shinigami.
What's
you could do
your
the thing now. You could do the thing now.
Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Shinigami, you could do the thing now. Shinigami, you could do the thing now.
Capture these criminals.
You could do the thing now,
I'll
Shinigami.
execute them on the spot.
Shinigami, you could do the thing. You could do the thing now.
Shinigami, can you do it?
You could do the thing now.
Of course, Master!
You could do the thing now. Please do the thing.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
At least this time we're confident. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to do this in one stream. I'm gonna try to do this in one stream. Am I going to regret it? Maybe. But I'm gonna try to do this in one stream. May I regret it? You may be screwed. Like a little bit screwed. Just a wee bit screwed.
this. I see.
Yeah, we're a problem. We are the
So
problem.
this is your true
I knew that! Oh god, that's about to start in like 2 minutes. Welcome to,
Yuma.
Welcome to, us maybe getting killed.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
We may be screwed. Maybe I should need you screwed.
I want to die someday.
Ah, Vivi is such a brutal.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
We may be a wee bit screwed. Just a wee bit. Wee bit. But how you doing? Just a wee bit screwed. Alrighty. Plan. We're trying to get to the mystery labyrinth the entirety of the stream. This one stream. Also, I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm coping a little bit. No, I'm kidding. We are just here. We are trying to solve the mystery of the dead man, aka the doctor, but also the very much, Dead Yako! Our sheep is dead! Daddy Yako is dead!
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
It never will be.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
Vivia's having the time of his life,
So,
just wanting to die.
This place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death.
He knows!
Huh.
He knows so much!
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
She knew.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around.
Damn, he
That was
knew.
it.
They both knew. It's crazy.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as
Also,
crystal.
I'm trying to find something for,
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also,
I thought about getting
someone
an asset.
had taken it.
I will do that another time.
Did
'cause I'm gonna
I
save,
take
like,
it?
the remaining
Before I
portion
lost
of
my
the-
memories?
So I'll hold off. But I
I don't know.
Funny
Since
thing,
you're
I
a
thought about
rookie,
getting a body
I
pillow
doubt you'd
asset,
have access to
which
the
would
book
be
vault.
really, really funny. But I already spent
Only a
on
handful
small
of
and
people
cheapy
have
model, so
WDO
we'll wait
clearance
on
for that.
first.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now.
He knew
haven't you?
too much.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
He entirely knew.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
God damn it.
Hey!
We had hope. You
No
did not
point
say
in
shit.
pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Well, we kind of have to. We're kind of forced to.
So, I
Like a
think I'll take a
wee-
nap here while you go and risk your life.
We're kind of
You can
forced to do
sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
I mean, he wants to die. He realistically wants
Regrets.
to die.
I don't have any of those. But there are
He
still some
realistically wants
things
to
I've left
die,
unfinished.
by the way. He wants to die. He's willing to die, Chad,
Especially
but...
after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh boy. It's time to dance.
Yeah, okay.
Master,
Yeah, okay.
are you ready to give your life for the
Just a
truth?
tired okay.
I am.
It's time for the dance of the century. Damn. It'd be so expensive to get this animated. Just ending myself in this. Since technically it's just at this point common or canon. Sorry. I can't yap. I can't yap for shit. I know that. Sword! My beloved! I love Sword so much. It shows a lot.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries?
Yes, indeed.
This place must be pretty dangerous.
Very. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby boy. I will protect you. Not really. I'm probably gonna fuck myself over.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
I've done very well.
Is that key
within the Samus
something like a clue for the case?
So.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
I don't think I'm gonna
Could
say
you
this
be
now, chat.
more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
I'm going to get all
So
those
let's go
abilities.
and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Before Shibigami finishes, I'm going to double check this. I'm gonna be so sad when I'm like, I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna be like 4 away, or like 4. It's been like at most it's gonna be like 3 and a 2 for that, and I'm gonna be so sad for not able to find. Wait, don't tell me OG request, bitch. Bitch, you better be joking. Okay.
It's so simple. I see.
Oh, that's interesting. I never went fully through this, but
Let's hunt down this culprit.
the
who
goal.
plays on the truth.
It would be so funny just to get like double S's here, but knowing that I get
We have
hit
to
way too
walk?
often here, I'm not going to.
This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
She can't. She can't. Don't worry, I can eat it. He is husband. He is great. I'm a simp, and I know it.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Most likely.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone
Because
else that
of
came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
That's why I was saying the obvious.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Yeah, you're the
How rude
unique
of
one.
them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe because we're the ones who stand by him.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Next thing you know, it's our power.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Next thing you know, it's just like ours.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
I don't know about that one.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Next thing you know, he's able to use his forte of just like countering
So
and just
now
like fuck
I
you.
really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
Can I use your
Relief.
pocket or your pocket?
Please, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
So you're gonna be Vivian versus Shibigami. Actually, it would be fun just seeing a random gif of it. It will show up later, but it would be funny of just Shibigami and Vivia fighting. Or like, there'll be a specific part, but I don't know why I want to get like a mission soon.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
I'm just waiting for the how do you get used to this? I don't know. It'd be funny though. I still don't know how. What mystery? What mystery?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
Yeah, with what,
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
There is no question!
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
We have no questions. There's no question!
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Because we probably don't know.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Maybe we
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
I think we start off.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
How about we just start with Weska's
Let's
murder?
decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
Something related to Weska's murder?
First mystery is
Oh god.
the fact that Dr. Wesker
I
was
thought-
murdered in a
okay, I was
completely
gonna
locked
say, I was
room
like,
with no way
can we
in
start off
or
with the
out.
obvious one first? The fucking
The
Dr.
doctor was
Weska's
located
murder?
deep in the critical lab,
The murder,
behind
murder?
layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
No.
That's
very
what I
good.
don't know.
No, is this a
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
Is it though?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Oh, why the fuck are there peacekeepers?
Peacekeepers?
Girlie!
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Yomi Hell Smile.
What are you doing? Technically, it's just
So
gonna
the
be.
director of the Peacekeepers is here.
He's
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Is he? Is he
I
though?
figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Hey, it's Yomi's favorite. You missed
This guy
Yomi.
doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
I like Yomi as a character.
But we
I'd
have
rather
no
not
choice.
be murdered by Yomi.
For
I
Chief
could try to
Yako,
get on his
for
good
everyone.
side, but still.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Also, Bylif's sword. Anyway. Also, I need to fix the eyes at some point again, because like sometimes it doesn't. Why? I don't know. Alrighty, what is the plan here? Security power supply, gas, and cheap rents. I think it's way too early. You know what, we'll go with this and
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Okay, we technically did.
then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed.
Unfortunately, well, maybe? Nope, I have to do this fast. Okay, it's either I take the hit or I do the music.
Come on!
The security was still active, that's why you worked so hard to disarm it. Someone else before you guys. They should have left the trace behind. Okay, this is the Omicron shoe. This is the shoe.
You're the ones who killed Dr. West.
You disarmed the security system for the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Okay, that's fine.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Nope, I did not mean to do that! God damn it. I know. Shut up.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system for the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Shit, I forgot the order.
The security system for
the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's
lab. There couldn't be an intruder. This is the truth.
I'm just getting hurt so many times. This is gonna be the one case where I fail. Well, actually, not even fail. I think the highest I got was like...
When the body was first discovered,
I got it in an S.
Amapel was about to enter the
overall.
Doctor's lab.
On stamina, and I got an
something
S on
bumped
that.
into it and knocked
I think
it over.
most likely this case is gonna be like a P.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapel's head, like someone kicked it.
At most, it's gonna be like an A.
That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
I could be wrong.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
God damn it, I
That's
hate these.
impossible!
Nope, fuck.
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up!
I am going to lose so much HP!
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
Wait, what?
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Lab map, decom device, panel chamber.
If there was a...
Map. What the fuck are these? Weak. And... not open or close. I actually don't know what this is.
Another intruder?
I just need to take my time.
Where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
Technically, I just need to take my time. I need to take my time. I don't want to lose more health here, and we just started. We just started this mystery lab, by the way. Who died?
There's a hiding spot.
No!
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
You're fine!
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong.
Spinny
Your
penguin.
existence
Who
is all
finished
wrong.
it?
Have fun
It's
chasing
a
the fake truth you
spin.
found.
It's a lap spin. That baby spinning. Baby spinning. They hate it. I don't know why I just went to that music.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He
Sure
sure
is
is persistent,
oh god,
huh?
it's gonna be like spitting all over.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
Spin.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Let me not die.
Right? We'll get it this
This is
time.
gonna be a long chapter. Alrighty, what's the question here? Was there an intruder? Yes.
Come on. Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the
I just need to take my time. I need to stop trying to rush it. We already proved that yes, there was an intruder.
Right here!
I should probably quickly make fish.
We're just now getting to the point? What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
But I don't know. I already need to hold the up button.
There was an intruder
Oh
for
my
sure.
god, it's just
We know
good.
someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
To the door! God damn, I'm going there. Jesus. It's like, what, 6 something? I should eat. I love to eat.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Waited by the doctor, not
This is
entered
the
in the
first
first
step
place.
to solving how the culprit committed an
Deactivated
impossible
by
murder.
cutting power. No.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
How the hell did he get a book in here?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
How did you bring a book in here?
He's just special.
He's just special? None of these are true. Can't be any of these. Never entered. No. No. Also, no. None of these make any sense. Unless, I mean, it could just be this. Yes.
Right here.
Doubt it. Cause ain't no way. There's so much evidence for the other two.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside.
Yeah, because they know.
If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security?
Well,
he needed if he was expecting a guest.
We're also wrong. We're also very wrong.
Trap?
We're also very wrong.
You were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Because the other ones make no sense!
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because Vivian doesn't like helping!
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Well, we got no time for that.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
That is a question.
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
invited by the doctor. Hey, it's those living statues from Dragon Quest. That's crazy. Anyways, they're long saved otherwise.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
Not the fucking statues.
That's the
from
case.
Dragon
He
Quest.
certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
The other ones make no sense. We have proof for the other ones. I'm just gonna have to relive.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
We're not gonna get anywhere
Maybe,
near the
but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Jesus. Back into the doors. Cause Lord, this case is going to give us a fucking answer in the next 5 seconds. No, I'm kidding. We're back at the beginning. Even though in reality, nothing of this makes sense.
Yuma.
I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. Wow, we kinda can. What do you think, Shibigami?
Yeah, that's
It's all good. That's just one out. This time, let's hit it. Up to... There's... I guess we're going through all of them. We kinda have to. I guess we're just going through these places, even though I just don't have evidence to back up this shit up. All the answers make no sense. The only one that kinda made sense was like the...
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Yeah, this is...
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
Kobe.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Seppuku.
If the doctor committed suicide,
No,
culprit
just
wasn't
get
the
the
intruder.
fucking... The easiest and... There's the easiest fucking solution key, if they bring it up, is literally... Is it this one? No. Where is it? Oh, do we not have it? I don't think we have it unless I'm stupid. No, because this is a notebook. So it was in the back. I thought we had it, but it's the... It's the him
But if the doctor
talking
did
to
it?
us over the intercom.
There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
I'm gonna assume it's the intercom. If the option comes... That's what I thought we had the intercom stuff.
This route is wrong too?
No shit!
Again?
No shit, Sherlock!
no need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this. on
Shibigami,
your
please
own,
don't.
can't you, Master?
Please don't. Oh, no.
Don't let him influence you!
Well, we kinda have to fight. Sacrifice others. Hearing issues, he's considered deaf and read. That's why he refused. I'm gonna assume it's this because the Sad Moon does absolutely nothing. No! No! What? What does the fuck this have to do with anything? Unless it's like the stab wounds or the fact that he can't stab himself in the back. Probably the logical one, but still.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
I guess, yeah,
One
that's
stab would
my
have
bad,
indicated that he
but
held the
still.
knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
It was like the intercom thing. Like, you see how you people.
No excuses, Master.
Unless
Do it
the
again.
other one that I'm mistaking you.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
I'm getting a migraine. Holy shit. None of these are even an answer, dude. I can't even say it either. So. I'm just gonna get through all of these and lose even more health than usual. It's all gonna be this one because she's gonna be the fucking wrong! I'm losing my mind.
Right here!
I wonder what resting in the mystery labyrinth is like. Very uncomfortable. I'm gonna assume that it's very uncomfortable.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
Not possible because of the security
That answer
logs.
is pretty simple.
I'm already betting that because
Too
fuck!
simple.
It's the most obvious answer! It's not possible because it's under a different system! It's another trap!
Huh? What?
Yeah!
This was the last route!
I'm losing my
This
mind.
labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
No!
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Alright, what's the plan here? Why is deactivating the fire system? I mean, we already did the logs. Operates. I mean, this makes the most sense. Thank you! Holy fuck! I was like, we already used the other one, and what doing?
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
I'm
Security
gonna
wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
Yes!
I wonder what it means.
Very, very wrong, my friend. Very, very wrong. There should be another well, but I'm losing my mind. I think I'm also gonna come right on top because it's oh my god, another door!
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
And then we get this one's also gonna be wrong! Lord,
The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
And more slashing to the neck.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
No!
The culprit is...
No, it's not even Vivia. Vivia wants to die, not be the killer.
The culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened
That's
before.
not him.
How dare you trick me!
It's not him. Thank you
There
for
is no
flashback.
escape! Once the
And thank you for
mystery
hatred. I'll do that in a second.
The
Vivia
culprit
always
is
sounds
judged.
disappointed. He's very much depressive.
Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
It's not him!
Hold on!
It's not him! It's not possible! The only ones who could use it is him and ourselves, technically. Because we held onto his hand. It's not gonna do shit. We can't even touch him! We can't touch him! God damn it!
Huh? Another trap?
Yeah, because we can't touch anything.
That's why
It's
I
literally
said
just gonna be
to
Vivia's
wait.
fucking
There's
thing,
no
isn't
way
it?
Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing!
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy got me.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Okay, fine. Alrighty. You cannot touch anything. Yeah, you can't touch shit. No tappy tappy.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form.
No tappy
He
tap.
couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
No tappy tap.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
There's no such thing as
Now
tappy
do you
taps.
trust Vivia?
We can trust the Vivia. We can trust the
I've said
daddy.
this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
I mean, because you felt like he was
Sorry.
old.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Let Vivia be a thing.
Anyway,
I
let's
like
go
Vivia.
back.
Vivia's great. Vivia's great.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
We're just
Let's try going back to the fork in the path.
the fucking
Maybe
spectral
something else
projection is
changed.
probably the most stupidest one. I'm crashing. Oh, holy fuck. My brain is mentally crashing. Very much mentally crashing. I used to be able to do like long streams. I guess now it's like I'm very, very tired or I'm just very, very hungry. Let me guess! A fifth door has appeared!
Changed.
Never mind!
There aren't any new doors.
Crashing,
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Think outside the box.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Okay, Shibigami.
Hold
leave
on,
Vivia alone.
Shinigami.
Leave Vivia alone.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
Yet you want to
But
die?
The journey up to now wasn't a waste.
Man wants to die,
We
but
did
also...
eliminate many possibilities.
But also does not like pain.
But
Go
that
eat.
means nothing
I'll,
if we
I'll be
can't
fine.
reach
I'll
the
be
truth.
fine. Once we get to like a stopping
Nothing.
point for like where I can move
Why
myself,
do you want the truth
then probably.
in the first place?
Huh?
But I
It's
will eat
easy
it
to
if
say you
take
want the
a
truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
We'll do it if you let promise.
No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
Vivia, please pin me to the wall. No, I'm kidding.
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
I'm totally
I
not a
bet you're
problem.
not sure either.
I'm totally
That's
the
why
problem.
you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why.
You can't handle the
you
truth.
can't
I
reach
will
the
handle the truth.
What are you talking about?
I will handle the
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
I will handle the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
Because we are trainee and we're
Well,
stupid.
that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Yeah, randomly saying
So,
projection.
Instead
We
of
can't
following
touch
the
it.
revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Yeah, exactly. As we can't
Carve
touch
my own path.
shit.
That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
I mean, he could be right.
Fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh god, we're getting punched. Nope, never mind. What are we doing? Fuck. I was totally not prepared. I'm not prepared at all. What is this? Alright, what is it? What is it? Once I get to like a running point, I will pause stream for like a couple minutes. Fubuki, I don't know why I just saw FU and it's not Fubuki. Who is capable of overcoming the system? I'm a pal. I'm a PA. Oh, I have to do it separately, aren't I? I need to get the other one. God damn it. Where's the L? I mean, I am a living out. No, I'm kidding. I hate the jokes that are like so visible. Yummy keys, yummy keys. With keys. Here's the numbing of keys. Oh my god, we got a staircase! Why
a new route appeared.
Yippee!
This is all thanks to me.
Okay. You wanna eat now?
Perhaps I said too much.
6:40.
Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Yet. But we
I
solved
wish
some-
you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I wanna die someday.
What the man made the press?
This guy's hopeless.
What the guy made the
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Man wants to be depressed. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to eat before I crash on stream in starvation. I will be right back. At most, it's gonna be like either I stream with the food or I don't. So, BRB. Actually, I'll have the music on. Okay, I am a liar, but I have my food. So I will be eating and playing at the same time. If it gets to a point where it's the battle, I will stop eating. So do not be surprised. And I got fish and chips, so so don't mind me. But I am back well. Also, I realize I can unpin it now unless it already unpinned itself, and I'm stupid. Because that took a bit longer than usual. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume it did unpin. So, it's time to go up the stairs.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. That's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
So I will be eating. I knew it was open.
Sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait.
Oh, we're living.
Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, why are we here?
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
No, it's not Amapal, because he was already dead. It makes sense for it to be the culprit. It's gonna be so stupid being no one though. I wonder if think this through, because Amapal we use later. Culprit makes sense, but we don't know if it's correct though. I'm literally just eating my fries, trying to think. Wouldn't it make sense to be? It makes sense for it to be the culprit, though. I think there's no one. I don't know, because I'm gonna assume so. The logical sense is the culprit, but we didn't hear anything. They cut off her soon after.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What was the doctor's motive?
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
No, it might be
It
worth
looks like
it.
this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
To the route.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
God damn it, it's a battle.
He's here too?
Mm-hmm.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
He got off.
Well, he said there's nothing here.
No,
Let's head
Vivian,
back.
no! Also, my eye hurts a lot.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
Vivian's tired of this.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Eat, bro. I just want to eat.
This
There's notes, sulfuric acid, no, it's just emails.
was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Are you kidding?
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Oh, that's
The research was going well.
No, it wasn't.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't.
The truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Me. Now I could go back to eating my fish. Now I can continue eating back to fish and chips. Ow.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Trap door!
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
When do we have to find is the question. How did the doctor plan
this is a
to escape
complex problem.
Kanai Ward?
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
I'm back, I got
This
hungry.
is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Let's see what the options here. Terrorist bombing, no. Blackout, no. Swapping places. I think that makes sense, because you said a person, no? You know?
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Also, is it weird I like
you aren't a
really
phantom?
crispy fries? I like soft ones too, but I like crispy fries. It's just me.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yep.
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Of course.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
I was gonna say
When
the
he
delivery,
learned
dude.
the hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up.
Or
That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
did he?
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
Shimigami's gonna be like, I'm so glad he's
Considered
dead.
taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Yeah.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
Is it this one or the next one? This next one.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
We would have
You'd be
died.
a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
speaking of doubles. Also, I guess I have to bug spirit later. Because I don't know why the eyes keep going like iguana eyes.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point!
The fuck?
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
I want to say yes.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
I was about to say, is it lab or like before the security?
Is correct!
Is it though?
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I was gonna say like same time as Amapal. That made more sense.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Another door, but it's a different door. We're back at the beginning.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
New question?
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Fuck. Is this referring to the hallway?
Here.
That seems so. Fuck.
The culprit must have been here.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, The culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yup.
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel unit.
Nope, because we would have saw another one.
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
And plus we would have
So
seen
the
it.
culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about
No.
giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Where are we going is the question now.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Kinda makes sense. How did the culprit use Amapel?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Not really a shield. Use it as a platform. It was more of a platform than a weapon or a shield. Unless they mean like shielding eyes,
Do you
maybe.
think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
As a
I
platform!
think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
As a platform. Were we wrong?
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
It's not possible. Nope, that was not the wrong answer. Ow! Where the fuck are we?
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again.
It
Why's
is about to
that?
start in 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder why.
What is the question this time? Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process
I mean,
again.
I was about to say our logic makes sense.
We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
So depressing.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then.
Good.
We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected?
I should
Both the
realistically get
culprit's
more water.
location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More, more, more!
The
I
culprit was
need
hiding
this
in the
animated.
airlock.
I don't know
where
why.
you
I
also
want
left
this
the
animated of
robot,
my friends. I
right?
don't know why. It'd be so
At
fucking
that
funny.
moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So
It would be
maybe
so
the
fucking
culprit
funny
did
because
something.
I have this as an animation. I don't know why.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries.
Nom, nom, nom.
You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
I'm gonna let him yap.
Something
I'm gonna
unusual.
quickly do something.
Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I
I'm
talk
back
too much.
after putting away some, the dish. Oh boy. Where's the couple before crime? How did...
Oh, one mystery after another!
God damn. I mean, they're all connected.
It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
I mean, it's...
Let's stay calm and think about
that
it.
makes sense.
There's plenty of time.
Is it though?
Or not. I'll keep reading.
Next thing you know,
while
Vivio
you
stays
wrap
alive.
things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All of this can be solved with just one answer?
Well, one solution key probably. cop. Claim it as a weapon. Transportation. Dead battery. Jumped on it. And they got on top of the head.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
I was about to say, I'm like, I know the controls are switched, so I wasn't sure. Yeah! We did it!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Why can't you look at me that way?
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Man, we're just fighting in
They
there.
jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Man was just riding in there.
Insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the
Yeah,
lab.
because there's no mirrors or any like glass.
You're
like,
right.
stuff.
If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma,
But it's true.
have you not realized it?
Please no.
You're
Zivia.
still missing something. One major mystery remains.
How did they leave?
What's with that huge sigh?
How did they leave?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
And down into the depths we go. Again for the 100th time. Oh, what the fuck?
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Well, we got other mysteries. Alright, what's the deal, Shimigami? When did Cobra get off of Amapel?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what
So
I
not the
was
one that he was
envisioning.
talking about. Okay, we're fine still.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved. So
That
let's
is a
clear it
mystery.
out.
Arm extension.
Beats me.
When would it have been? I did not realize that was not typed when the door was opening before the door was opening when going through. Well, it was opening.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Oh my god, Shimigami, please do stop pulling us.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Is it? Is it though?
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
The same way your shoes ain't funny.
You know what to do.
The same way your shoes raggedy.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
I don't know about saint, but... What we got? What information? Fugi Forte, probably.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
God damn it!
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Okay.
The culprit must be really lucky.
No.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
God damn it! It's not this one. Special protection units will show up by camera.
Speaking of which...
Oh, shush, or disable the system. Oh! Design of
the culprit
hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even to Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
God damn it.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Oh, is it
Right.
running? Is it the last bit?
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even to Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
the camera would have caught it.
Oh.
No one would do something so risky.
the crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, so that's countering Fubuki's. So it should be real.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then
Slipped through the gap in the
door. That's impossible, even to Fink the
Slaughter Artist.
Nope, not this one.
Think about it.
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Impossible!
Let's do this mystery.
I'm not surprised if... I think they're based off like how quarters.
Alapal is designed so that when its
lose.
hand is stretched out,
I
it
might
won't
get a better
execute
chance
any
if
other
they got
inputs.
The, upgrades.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
I was like, I don't remember, and it's like, oh, that one's supposed to counter Fubuki.
Don't get so full of yourselves.
That's what I thought.
You're not getting out of here alive.
We might. We're doing well. We're doing a bit well. Just a smidge.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
My controller button forward.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession for display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
This is gonna be so depressing. Back, what is this? This is not a shocker. Anyways, he got slides for shoes.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Where did he go?
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Correct.
If the door opened
He's
and
deaf.
an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
He's deaf. He's deaf.
What
It's
if
the
he did
easiest
notice?
answer of
It's
my
not a big
life.
deal.
He's deaf.
Yes.
Bring out the
it
fucking
is.
information. Bring out the rumors.
If
Bring
he
out the
had
info.
noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
He's deaf.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Deaf.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
My logic is not flawed. I know how to counter your bitch ass.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
Your words of wisdom is
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
No, don't worry. I am a mistake. Don't worry. No. God, I am so bad on like dark humor. Not even funny. It's just dark ass humor. I have a problem. There's gonna be the information about Dr. Weska, and we call it all day. It's not that point.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh
By
my
your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
God!
That's all impossible!
Master!
I got it. I got it.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
It's full of inconsistencies!
By your logic,
I'm
even if the
going
doctor
to
could be
die.
stabbed,
It wouldn't be from behind.
My flame doesn't hold up!
Jesus, I'm gonna kill myself in this game.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent.
The fuck?
By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Huh? I need context. I need information. Just get this out of the way. I know this.
The
is
culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Weska would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Oh, is it just the noisy bit?
and his chest would have been stabbed.
Not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Nope, counter that bullshit. At most, I'm expecting like an A on stand-up. I do really well here.
Wait,
Lord,
the
I just
doctor
need
had
to
trouble
take my
hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Yeah, he's deaf! He's deaf,
Now you're
motherfucker.
spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
I mean,
There's
I
a
am
gaping
right.
hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
I want to say a dirty joke
Because
so badly, but I'm not going
More than anyone
to.
else. You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh my god. I think even he knows, which is kind of concerning.
I refuse to see the truth?
Like, I
Vivia
think...
said the same thing.
I think Vivia knows the truth, like
It's
the actual
strange.
thing.
Don't you think? Isn't it about time
And it's
you
really,
noticed
really
that
scary.
something's off here?
Huh?
But that could just be me.
You've solved many mysteries up to now. yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
So we'll see.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit
He knows the answer.
is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
He knows he's right, which is really funny. That's the thing, he knows he's right. That's the thing, he knows he's right.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
I wonder what he means though.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
He did it by force.
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's
I don't
lab.
think that's what he's referring to. I think he's referring to other shit.
If someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel?
It's going to be Fubuki. It's the easiest answer. God damn it, he's back. It's Fubuki.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Fubuki, can you do
Wait now!
It's Fubuki.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Again, you sure? you really sure? I think Vivian knows the actual answer and just not want
Good
to
luck!
tell us.
You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
Now let me not die to
You'll
myself.
rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
Again, he got slides. I'm sorry, he has slides for shoes. I will never let that joke go of, this guy has slides. This guy has slides, chat. He has slides. It's very obvious, he has slides.
Keep
Fubuki.
playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Correct.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Correct.
That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No. Is he dead yet? No, I am not. How did the culprit break through the panels?
That's right.
No,
Keep
stop
playing
saying,
with your shit.
assuming that I'm
We still haven't solved the
dead.
greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach
the doctor. The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living
human can breach it.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery.
No, but you messed up. Wow, what the fuck? And no, you can confirm, Kaito, you little shit. Jesus, Cosmic. Goddamn. I am not stinky. She's also very... What the fuck? I am just here. I didn't even do anything yet.
A human could get past the
That is
panel chamber
crazy.
by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we
crazy.
got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current,
Not
went
you
back in
using
time.
BAP spin on me.
But
Jesus.
while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Technically, we only killed. Technically,
Yeah.
we, not really. It's more of
If
one.
only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
We technically
But
didn't do anything. That's more of
if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
What?
Betray me?
I also can see.
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do?
Oh, we're fighting Vivia.
It's time to decide your
I was
past
about to say it's time to
and
duel.
your future.
Oh god, hi
Why,
Vivia.
Vivia?
He's hiding something. Vivia, I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. I don't know this to me. But also, he looks cool in the ring. I'm sorry. I like men. Alright, what is it? Oh god.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas?
Go straight.
Chamber. It's impossible to avoid the gas.
That is true. Yuma is now going to be mean to me. No! I don't want to be mean to him, but I have to bypass this. I don't
You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait.
God, ow!
The
Holy
gas
shit.
mask.
Correct.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Correct. Shit.
You die before reaching Weska.
Is it not 30 minutes? Yeah, it's 30 minutes. Because there's no immediate. Nope, God. 30 minutes. Vivi, I'm sorry! Just don't hurt yourself with your blast cutters, please. Also, is it just me or is it every time it gets bigger? Vivi, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to you, but I have to. Okay.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
Imagine if there was, though.
There's
That
only
would be
one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You
Brute
endure
force.
it in hopes of Amapel taking you
Brute
to the next
fucking
room.
Man's dying in the bed.
The culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yep, he
It's
accepted.
the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
And the only one who died.
If the culprit really did just endure
The only one who
toxic gas,
died, other than Dr. Huesca.
The culprit.
Exacto.
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
We did want the truth, even if it hurt.
What's he talking about?
It's the truth that we're
Yoma's
searching
Mystery
for.
Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my
Because we
own
don't want to believe
reluctance.
it's him, and it's him.
Master, what's wrong?
It's him, and he stabbed himself. Probably. No, I'm kidding. I know
right?
it's probably the hitman actually the one killing him. Like the hitman
The
killed him.
truth is worthless.
Hitman killed him. He was supposed to kill.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
Vivian, why you do this to me?
Run away.
Am I gonna cry on stream?
Right
I already
here.
cried once because that was debut.
No one will get in my way.
Am I gonna be depresso
How much
today?
also?
Am I gonna be depresso?
They both belong to me!
Thank God I don't have work tomorrow, but fuck! I'm expecting a yell from Morg later, or like a message on Instagram being like, Yuma, don't, no, why you do this? Why the fuck you do this? And I'm not surprised, but fuck, I don't want to accept this, but I have to.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison.
Give me a repel.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
There's nothing to repel!
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
He stabbed himself.
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
No!
Your
No!
world will fall apart.
I know that we don't want to! But the only one left who's dead is fucking Yako!
Your deduction is wrong.
It's not wrong, we know who it is.
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh wait, shit! I did not expect that. Okay. We know what it is, we just have to...
wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
By using the hitman. I didn't mean to click the Amapal one. I did not even get a chance to read. I just immediately saw blue.
Misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
I don't think Shimigami understands.
The hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
It was supposed to assassinate.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Shimigami still doesn't understand, does she?
Was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
It can also
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Yeah.
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage!
I'll say it after this chapter. I'll say it.
I won't
that
let you have your way in my
I know
city!
two characters that would be 100% gay for each other.
There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
No.
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
You know who it is.
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come.
No, I don't want to do this!
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter.
Also, I'm not crying
exposing
yet.
the chaos
Fuck!
of the world.
If only Rue was here!
Knowing this, will you still
If only Rue
expose
was
the
here to
truth?
suffer with me, but I can't!
Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
We all
Now,
I'm gonna be honest,
the truth.
I feel like this chapter is the first saddest, the second one is the high school girls.
The world
I would say the third one would be... Based off like the 4 chapters, technically we're counting... The prologue didn't have much. Defeat Yomi with the key. Fuck! The music's not helping! Why do you do this, man? Oh, this is so sad! I don't want to say the truth. I don't want to say the
The
truth.
bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
The blood.
And who is it?
Oh, I feel so bad. I know we're playing the DLC after this, but fuck, I want to cry.
Stop!
They're so gay for each other.
Don't
Just
you
gotta
dare
say
say
it.
another word! No one wants the truth!
He's so gay for
I don't
Yako.
understand.
If only he wasn't married.
Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
That is so funny seeing Yomi's face, but we know who it is. The hitman. So funny. Who is the true culprit? Chat. Chat! The music's not helping!
Damn it.
But yeah, Yomi and Yako are so gay for each other. I'm sorry. There goes Yomi.
Huh?
No.
Chief. Yako.
The agony is so real. Oh, the agony is so real.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Yeah, Shimigami doesn't
Chief
know.
Yako was
So
the
you-
only person
Shimigami
attacked by
doesn't
the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target.
This is hurting
But
my
Chief
heart.
Yako
But it's
tried
not
to hide
just
that
corresponding
photo
by tears
by
yet.
tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
And he failed because
That's
it's
because
true.
the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master!
Shimigami.
Are you serious?
My own bro just ripped the photo! He was dying!
Is the culprit?
He was dying!
Really?
He was dying! He couldn't rip it in time!
Put together this elaborate murder?
That's the problem!
He's knocking
He's
on
dead!
death's door like this?
That's the problem!
I don't want to believe it either.
I was like,
There's no other way.
Oh yeah, you saw my messages. I don't wanna. Oh my god, this is. Oh, I'm gonna scream. United Banner Fair is going. I don't know, man. 30 minutes is all. No. He had 30 minutes. Went, killed the doctor. He went back to escape. I don't know how long he had. And then he was stabbed by the hitman. So he only had like a couple seconds anyway. So that's the main thing. You knew vampires gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct buttons when you think you got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid an assault. Sailing assault.
The phantom vanished.
And it's now just us.
The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Vivia, don't do this to me.
Anything I do now might not matter,
I feel I'm gonna be so honest.
but I'll do it anyway.
Oh, I feel like they're the bestest of
Because
friends.
it's something I must do.
It's either that or it's like he was protecting
While the
Yako.
chief takes his final breaths.
'Cause I know he doesn't want us to kill him, nor do we want
Vivia.
to. Fuck, I'm tearing up
Yuma.
and it's so sad.
If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
I know he's breaking his favorite dog for my sister.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
It's a distraction.
Answer me!
It's a
Yuma.
distraction. It's a distraction. So you see, like the doctor was in danger. And someone to stop him from his crime. I don't wanna do this, man. Scare the doctor. No. Fuck. I don't know how to answer this question. We're gonna skip a bit of this. It's like, why was he the killer? It's not this. God damn it! This is how I fucking lose my mind. Oh my god. I don't want to do this again. I mean, technically the doctor was in danger. That's the thing. The doctor was technically in danger. Not this one either. Okay, it's the first one. Oh my god, this music is not helping. Because technically he was in danger though. That's the thing. That's why I don't get this question. Or I don't get the answer. It's a knife v box cutter fight. This is so dumb, but it's so fucking funny.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
Technically, he was in danger.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities.
Oh, I'm 100% getting like a B on this stamina. Cause holy.
Huh? Their abilities?
Yeah.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
Why were the peacekeepers?
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
Distraction.
What is the truth behind it all?
Oh my god, I'm so sad because Vivian also sounds really, really sad. To use disguise ability. I think it is the disguise ability though. To incite chaos. No. To get arrested. No! It's the first one, no? Because he didn't technically get arrested. I just wanted to see the options, man. It's either that or to incite chaos. It might make sense for the disguise ability though, but we'll go and... Nope, okay. Oh my god, this hurts because I don't remember the answers and I know well enough I was through during this, so it sucks. Because it's like, why would you use the ability though? Oh no, because Hiko can just disguise himself as peacekeeper as well as others. That makes sense now.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue.
No, don't do this to me.
Everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
Don't do this to me.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
Fuck.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
And he looked good at it.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it.
He wasn't possible. It's not
Was
possible.
that also the chief?
That's not the chief. That's not the chief. Dr. Weska. Not Yako. I'm gonna assume it's the Hitman himself. I'm
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him.
I'm gonna break down.
We used
I'm
Amapal and
mentally,
Fortes
like,
to get through the tight security system.
It's like, I don't want this to end.
Chief Yako had it
I don't
all
want
planned
Yako
out
to
from the start.
disappear, man.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
You give up now?
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at
Can
the
you
end
stop
chamber?
calling my twin as fucking
Was
Skank?
all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
Correction, can you stop calling her
The only way to
Sheltered?
get past security
Can you stop
was
calling
to
her
use both
Sheltered?
Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Man, he looked good in it too!
How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Shut up, Shimigami!
Of all the criminals I've ever met!
Shut
he's
up,
the worst coward of
Rugami!
them all.
Shut up! Shut up, Rugami!
Master, grab that coward and...
Shut up!
Enough!
Shut up!
Why did it have to come to this?
This is the truth we wanted.
Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
Fuck.
So, why?
Fuck, I'm
Why
tearing
did you
up.
do it?
I'm tearing up, man.
Is this about the woman in the picture?
That's probably his wife.
Chief, please tell me.
We can't.
Or I...
He can't.
There's no point in asking.
Shimigami, shut the fuck up.
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
I mean, it's the soul of Fuzzhead.
Master, watch out!
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's because of his eye. Fuck.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts.
No.
The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but
Shimigami, I love you, but
to
shut
exit the
up.
mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Shimigami, please don't do this.
Eliminate?
Oh, don't
The
do this.
chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He's going to die.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
had
did.
a
Yes, he did.
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
Motherfucker.
I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why
I know Root cried,
and we're so uncooperative in the
I was like trying
investigation.
to laugh it off, and it's
I
really
knew you
hard
would reach the truth
to
eventually, Yuma.
It's so
But I tried my best to keep you away.
I can't.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
We don't want to.
What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
That's the problem, Shimika.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be.
I'm gonna just hug my feet plushie.
Now is that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. And yet you intend to continue,
I mean, he's going to die normally.
if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
He's not going to.
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you.
Don't entrust this to me, the one who's mopey over here.
Trust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices.
I doubt he's gonna remember.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
The one person who joins us into the
I won't
sword.
avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Oh, God.
When you're lost,
I know.
believe in your own
I
heart.
know he wants to.
That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
Bye-bye, Chief. Bye-bye, Yako. God damn it, there's an ad here! No! It's like a couple seconds, it's fine! It's time. My lovely cars, it's time. It's time. It's time. Time to do this. It's time to do this. I don't wanna. What's this? Where is this located? Yuma, why? I don't want this! Literally, I don't want this! Where did the culprit hide? I'm about... I don't want this either! I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this either. But we have to push forward. We just have to push forward. We just gotta do it, chat. We're gonna just do this. We're just gonna do this. Amaterasu. Why is Amaterasu here? That's what Amaterasu. Celebration? No, it's not this. Why is Amaterasu here? Just be the peacekeepers, right? And also the peacekeepers. This hurts my heart as much as yours. We have to do this. 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 I don't want to do this either, chat. I don't want to do this either. I don't want to do this either. I don't want to do this. Uncle, why?
Right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters!
Fuck.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
I'm just gonna put the controller down.
Posing as a
Hold-
hitman,
hold
the
the
culprit sent a
pushy.
death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research
Hold my
lab.
pushy. Very spicy.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
That's his dumbass face.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Mr. got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Yasuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as
Don't
peacekeepers.
say, at least say his
With the
name!
real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
You look good in the
plan itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Look good in the peacekeeper.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas!
Look at you be sad.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that shuddering skink, we got all the
Stop calling her Shelburne!
So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Wait, only technically Yasuhiko killed him? Technically?
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. And she realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended. So the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber
Them
vent
fucking shoes.
to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. they knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain.
We'll never know because he's
Was it
dead!
his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
I'm not. I want to cry.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot. Yako Furio! It was you!
Not him smiling. Why? Can we at least see his soul? Can we know why? Or is it because he's dead already? Is that why?
I will expose the truth!
Not him smiling. Can you tell us why first? Can you tell us why?
But why?
Can you tell us that?
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
Shirigami!
That's why I'm here.
Don't do this to me. Shirigami!
Surging
God
bloodlust.
damn it, Shirigami!
Overflowing despair.
Why you do this to me?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting a shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
Oh, Shirigami, stop! Not even something funny! He was so accepting of fate! He was so accepting of fate! Fuck, I'm actually having tears in my eyes. He actually was willing to accept his fate. if it actually hit him. I don't even know if Vivian will remember anything.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
Maybe because...
I wonder why.
Maybe there's more to
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
I'm gonna if Rue's still streaming, I'm gonna raid into her and be like,
Do you
I
have
did it.
all of the fragments
I
of
did it.
truth that you sought?
Just like the sad of like, I did it. And then
If so, you could just
Rue
leave.
knows that I'm
right?
streaming this chapter, and this chapter is the most shitty one that both of us are crying about. Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Lord. Why? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what this is.
Let's work together as a team.
Dr. Fresca's.
You can do it, Master.
No. I actually don't know what this is, so I'm gonna do myself a favor real quick. What was the thing that proved? Oh, email.
Master. Nice.
Do I have time? No, I should have time. Email. Is there an I? And last letter.
That's right.
Oh my god. Twitch, do not ban me. Do not ban me, Twitch. Probably Yomi if it's referring to that email that I think we're talking about. It's the email, because Yomi's hiding that bullshit. Why is Yomi here? I know, Cosmic, I know. Yako's gone.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yomi.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Although Vivia is fucking depressed as fuck and has his own shit, Vivia's great. He's a real homie. He's a homie and he knows it. I'm gonna scream out the dad here. So sad.
Do you regret
I would
this?
say at most
Yuma?
this one and the high school one. So chapter 2 is probably the two saddest.
I've been thinking.
Oh my god. Fucking
Remember what the
flashback.
chief's
Holy
soul
shit.
said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like
This
you
one
want him to
is the
find
most
truth?
saddest. Second one would be the school.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
I would say third one.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case.
I would say like the
And the
prologue.
chief wanted us to
Fourth
find
one
it.
would be the nail man.
Could be some anonymous person involved.
The fifth one would probably be
If Anonymous is part of this case, they
Ikari.
must have a motive for killing Dr. West.
Actually no, I take
well.
my thing back. I think the
The
nail
doctor
man is
knew about
last.
the
So
secret
switch
dealings.
Sachi
He was
and,
planning to flee from
the
Kanai
Sachi
Ward by
case
himself.
and
Could it be
Wow,
that
I'm
Anonymous
forgetting
took
shit.
advantage
The
of Chief
Nailman
Yako
case
by
switch.
instigating
that
him
one's
to
kinda
commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the
Because
chief just
Sachi was
happened to
actually
kill
being nice
Dr.
about
Wesker
it
right as he was
and
planning to
going
flee.
this request
That's
of like
true.
Iruka being sad,
Anonymous isn't
Malal
just
feeling
involved.
bad, like getting.
They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
And then
Why are you telling me that now?
Stefan, who is somehow still fucking safe and not captured yet.
The case is already solved.
It is not solved. Then why?
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
Well, we're gonna keep pushing forward.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
And the easy answer is Yomi. The answer is literally Yomi. Because the thing is,
Get out.
he's the only one that says, "Oh, you have no place to go," and preventing people from leaving. And that's also his silhouette, by the way. Literally the back of his head. I'm gonna be so for real. That's just the back of his head. Where's Yomi's bitch ass? That's just the back of his head. It's just the back of his head. I'm sorry. I know it's a sad moment, but that's just the back of his head. That's just the back of his head. I'm sorry.
What's with this
Like
guy?
literally his back
How
hairs are
creepy.
showing. This
We
new
can't let
Shimigami.
this stop us. There's
It's
one
like the
more
back of his
truth
fucking head.
still hidden here.
It's like his hair pieces. His
We
back
have
hairs.
to find it.
That's
We
literally
need to know
It's literally just his
why
back
the
hairs.
chief committed this crime.
It's literally just Yomi.
Right. We'll figure this out.
It's just Yomi. I'm sorry, it's just like the back pieces of his hair. And that's with him without the fucking coat. How not creepy of you to know the back of Yomi's head. I pay attention to the most stupidest shit at times. But it's just Yomi. You can tell it's just Yomi. Like, all, like, back of the hairstyles kind of makes sense.
My claim doesn't hold up.
It's so fucking stupid, but it's true. It looks like Yomi's the back of Yomi's head. Am I wrong?
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
It's just Yomi. The most easiest answer. Because the thing is, the email.
Solve every mystery.
The email is basically saying, like, oh, you have nowhere to go. And then this is just being the back of Yomi's head. The map.
Yep.
Is it just the map?
Yako's the culprit. Everything was caused by Yako alone.
Oh my god, that.
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who
Oh my
they
god, that
are.
actually scared me.
There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Wabam, bitch. And we know it's Yomi. Such the fuck up. It's literally just Yomi's bitch ass head.
Chief Yako tried
Hey
to hide
Solus, we're almost
along
done
with
with
that
this
photo
chapter,
of
but
himself.
hello Solus, how you doing?
It was
It's literally
strange for him
Yomi's
to have
bitch
this in
ass
the first
head.
place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
And the only one who has the key is fucking Yomi! I'm so delusional, bro. I'm fucking losing my mind. Maybe because I've been streaming. No, we're like 5 hours and a half. I'm not that fucking busy. If I did though, that'd be frustrating. How are you doing, Solus? What we got? Security log. Eyewitness. Storage key.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
Anonymous does exist.
Yako wanted everything!
No.
Who cares about some map?
I do.
It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Storage room. That's why we know it's true. We know what it is.
Kill! Anonymous
doesn't exist!
Yako plotted everything!
Who cares about
Some map! It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has
nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Kinda does.
Yes. Anyone can find it!
Nope. Bitch, you thought. Who was the woman in that photo? If I'm gonna assume this. It's either his friend, like my point exactly, it's Yomi. The game is over, it's Yomi.
Storage.
I'm the better detective here.
That
It's fucking
room was
Yomi. I have to be paying attention to this
No one
shit.
could enter it.
But
It was completely sealed off.
I'm gonna assume it's either a
Only the director of the
colleague that he
Peacekeepers
likes
had
or
access.
his wife.
So,
I'm gonna assume
the only
that.
person who could have gotten that floor plan was
It's Yomi's bitch ass.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Yeah, see? It's the back of his head. It's weird, I know that. It's so stupid.
And pushed him to commit murder was
Yomi.
you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellspawn.
And you can tell by the back of his head. It's so like you could tell it's like the fucking small bits on like the back. I'm sorry, it's stupid, but I pay attention to character details way too much.
You were the mastermind.
Like it's kind of simple. Like
You were pulling the strings
Shinigami has
behind the
her
scenes.
braids. Vivia has his hair color, but
instigated the
also
chief
he
to
has
commit murder.
his curls are more viewed, I guess. How would I like more
Never thought
curled-ish,
someone
but it's
as
more like
empty as
loop-de-loop.
me
Yuma's is more
so
like the
much
straight,
emotion.
like straight down.
This
You
is the
do
first
truly
time in
do
my
like
life
Yomi.
I felt this angry.
I just know Yomi.
How did you do it?
I just
What did you do to drive
I
the
just
chief
know
to
Yomi.
murder?
I pay attention to Yomi. Like Vivia has his like very curls, but they're more like rainy curls. Yomi has his like Fishbow's like tiny pieces of curl, but also has his hair, so it is kind of harder to see. But if you can tell based off like characters,
telling
like, the
you
back of the head, it's
anything,
kind of
idiot.
funny. Yako has his like his
So
puffball,
what if
so
you figured it out?
his puffball
Who
is just there.
cares? It's too
Fubuki
late now,
has her
you
braids, so that's
pathetic
not-
ingrates.
is really known.
Everyone died just as I
Palara
planned.
has.
Now no one
I
can
think
stand in my
her
way.
glasses, but
No one can
I
lay
think
a
her
hand
hair
on
is
me.
just more straight.
You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
Dezihiko's just short that carries a giant fucking backpack. Like the
Master,
average.
I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
It's kind of funny
This
that I didn't
mystery
realize it.
labyrinth
I
is
realized
for
it was
the murder
Yomi
of
without
Dr.
his
Wesker.
fucking like jacket
You
thing.
can't punish Yomi.
Just like his raincoat thing. It's kind of funny.
What we do?
Small
He
pieces
has
of
to
hair
pay
can
for what he
determine if you
did.
know a character.
We can't do anything. That's
I
why
see.
I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
Maybe because we have a problem.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
Bro, it's really
I
funny.
have to laugh.
I don't know
Who
why.
could have guessed
this,
things would go
just
so
this
well?
scenario, the scene reminds me of a movie
Yako
that I could,
Furio
like,
was a
read
pain
really,
in the
really
ass.
well.
The
but I
only
don't
reason I
remember
kept him
it.
alive is for this moment.
So
He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you
But
be?
I guess I could tell by his like writing that it made sense that the anonymous was Yomi, because he's like, no one wants to do this, no one wants to do that. Hi Ink, how you doing? I'm losing my mind. I am yapping.
Pay for this.
But it's just me being
Master,
very, very stupid.
time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Man, we have to fail. Also, going feral. Bro, I'm being called out for liking
out what he was up to
Yomi,
sooner,
even though he's insane as fuck.
might have been able
Because the
to
thing is,
stop
I like Yako. Yako's dead.
Still,
Need
I
to
should
turn more
be
friends
able
into
to bring this
plushies.
memory back into the
True.
real world. I'll remember this confession.
Vivia.
I'm not sure if it'll
I like
help.
Vivia and I like Yomi.
I'll interrogate
I like
him
majority of the
once
dudes,
we
minus
return to the
Dezahiko.
real
Dezahiko's a
world.
problem. But
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all
the
up.
reason is Yomi,
You're all
I'm a
nothing but
masochist.
scum beneath my
Vivia,
feet.
I also went to
I'm
press.
untouchable. And now I'm gonna
And Yako is
dispose
Yako.
of you like the trash you are.
You can't blame me. I am a problem. It was just silly. No, I'm a problem. I am a problem.
Damn it!
And then Yuma is just Yuma. It's kind of just common sense here. But it's really funny though. It is a wee bit funny. I promise Yuma freaky for the crazies. I don't. Also, ads about to start, so I won't answer that yet. Oh, I forgot. We're back here. Shit.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately.
I don't think it's more.
Criminals
I'm not like
have
Rue.
no rights.
No offense to Rue when I say this. I'm not Rue who likes monsters.
Pay for this.
What's with that look?
I'm not
Are you
Rue who likes
seriously
like
going
the
to defy
monsters.
me?
I like men,
Well,
but men got weird personalities sometimes, and
You're
I
all
promise
going
I
to
will.
die.
Yomi T poses in front of you, but what happens?
No bad, Master.
Does Vivia remember? What's the question?
Director Yomi Hellsmile.
Oh, he does
We know
remember.
all about
Let's
your
go.
secret dealings with
I like
Dr.
that the
Wesker.
press.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead.
I wanted to say a joke really,
I
really
can't
bad.
hear
and be like,
you.
you can whip me
Come
too.
on, who wants to be the
'Cause he has
first
a
to
whip.
die?
Damn it!
Vivia, no!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
I was about to
It's going
say.
exactly how he wants. Solving the case
Also,
didn't help
Josh is
anything.
back in like a circuit. It's so funny. Okay, realistically,
Goodbye.
I
Hope
like
you enjoy the
some
worst
of the
nightmare
crazy.
of your life as you
Yomi
die.
is more of the torturous one. But
only
I like
one who
the
will be having
don't
nightmares is you.
wielding guns. True. And it's funny that he pulled that out of his coat. Also, it's Makoto.
Back to the
It's-
surface.
I was about to say Makoto
What are you
Naegi.
doing here?
Well,
Every
Yomi,
time I hear
there's something I
Makoto,
want
it's
you to
always
see.
my head goes to Makoto Naegi. The game
What
from
do you think
Danganronpa
of
1,
this?
and I haven't finished playing Danganronpa 1 even though I need to so badly. So badly. I just haven't been in the mood to voice act. Or let alone, so, Monster Hunter, I haven't been in the mood to struggle. If it was like, I like content, I like the game. It's just, I haven't been like the Monster Hunter fanatic because I feel like I'm slow. Like every time I play fucking Monster Hunter, I feel slow. Danganronpa 1, like all the Danganronpas, but I was specifically
How did you get that?
At the moment since I
Most
started.
of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
So that
Looks
Ace
like
Attorney,
someone's been cooking
both
the
Ace
books.
Attorney games, so Great Chronicles
You
and
conspired
the
with Dr. Wesker
Apollo Justice one. I
and
just
leaked
haven't been able to
Amaterasu's
voice act, 'cause
technology
every
to
time I
other
release my
national
voice that way.
enterprises.
And
And with the money you
Slime
obtained,
Rancher I should be playing
you
at some
bribed the
point.
right
I just
people to
haven't had
control
time.
this city.
Or let alone, I was like, I want to, but it's like, moves that I don't know what chat likes.
You made that all up!
I never played a Monster Hunter game.
Hey!
Oh, trust me, WoW
I
is
don't
my
care
first
if
game.
he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him,
Yomi,
chop his head off,
Yomi, Yomi,
crush his
Yomi.
skull!
Like, I like...
What's wrong?
So, going back to
Why
the,
are you just
the
standing
freaky
there?
characters, I like
You're
people...
scared, then I'll offer a
this
bounty.
sounds so wrong. I have a
Whoever
different
kills him gets
variety of
100
characters where
million
it's like,
yen.
I like the calm ones, so like Shao, then Hug, even Vivia, even I would say is calm. Like even Miyamura
You
from
obey me.
Cornelia. Like I will say that.
He's using false
And then
information
there's,
to
like,
tear the
times-
peacekeepers apart.
Want my skull
You
crushed.
want that?
Bro.
You'll all be out of a job. Conway Ward is
And
better
then there's
off
like
without
the
people like
mentally
him.
concerning
This
people, I
city's
guess is how I
fallen
would
into
call
ruin
it. Like
ever since he
Yomi.
showed up.
I would say
Now
child.
follow my orders.
Bro had two
This city
guns.
doesn't
Why
belong to
doesn't
him.
he do
It
do
belongs
himself?
to me.
No, because he
the
has a
great
power
Yomi.
problem. He has a power problem.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
I also
This
like
city
Martina.
doesn't
Martina's
belong to
great,
anyone.
even though she has, in my opinion, also a power problem.
Tina, you're alive?
But also, she
Makoto
has...
stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to
I would say
him.
at most...
Martina is right.
How do I word
Conai
this?
Ward
Very,
belongs to
very
everyone who lives here.
corruption king is
doesn't
how I
belong
would
to
call
you.
her. Like, I would assume...
Shinigami?
But honestly...
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
But honestly, Martina's also good. I would date Martina.
So, you're on that freak
Makoto,
side
no.
now.
Maybe not, but
I won't
I
stand
would
this. You're
I
a
would
member
let
of the
Martina
Peacekeepers.
dominate.
I won't allow such
This is so
insubordination.
But that's just me.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
But that'd be me.
You have the
You,
right to remain
Vivia's still on the
silent.
ground.
You have the
I
right to
would
consult
want
with a lawyer.
Vivia. I would happily smash. Just saying. But then again, I'm not Rue
Your
who
reign
has
is over,
a
Yomi Hellsmile. Now,
who has like
everyone,
a fluffy hair
arrest the
problem
offending suspect.
or a monster problem.
Please,
Because
do
I
not
would
be
not
too
fuck
rough.
monsters. No
Even
offense.
criminals have rights.
Lots of characters on the list, huh? No, not really. I mean, in this game.
Mark my words, you masked bastard.
Wait, in this game.
Yomi
we have
Hellsmile will be back.
Tina, Yomi.
And when I am, I'll kill you.
Vivia,
I'll rip you to pieces for
Yako.
taking everything from me.
I would say Shibigami.
You're all dead.
I would say
I'll kill
Shibigami,
every
but
last
it's like
one of
the
you.
fact that it's Rue if it was like, oh, VTubers that I know of. Also, thank you, Kaito,
As we
for thank
discussed
you.
before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
I would even say,
You don't have to.
even though in reality,
I
technically,
must.
if it was VTuber edition,
This is
so like
my
if I
way
put
of taking
characters where
responsibility
I
as his
believe would be
accomplice.
who, I would
Well,
say at most
Chief Executive Makoto,
already that
I hope you
Ryulu
see to
is
the rest.
Shimigami. It's like I'm basically saying I would smash Ryu, which is true. I would, I could, but
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for
I
now.
was like, if I went on a list of like who's who,
what's
we already
going
got Yuma and
Well, the
Fubuki.
Peacekeepers had their
Technically,
hands
it's one
full
of the
with the lab
two,
incident.
but canonically,
I
it makes
snuck
sense for me to be
into Yumi's room and looked
Fubuki.
around.
But yet, I'm in the cave.
And there, I found
like,
this file.
times 2, so I don't know.
It's all thanks
but,
to you.
Based off Ryu permission, Koda,
to bring us here to
I
be
am
a
just
decoy from the
this
start?
Yuma, so it
It
kind
was
of
all
makes sense.
just a
And I
series
do
of
have a detective, so
coincidences.
it makes sense.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
I would say I already said Kaito as Yomi.
least
It
things
makes
worked
sense
out.
because literally we made a joke about it that Kaito is just Yomi, and without like the without the torturous
sorry about
power
what
hungry
happened,
creep,
Chief Yoko.
I would say. I would say
With
Halara
Yomi
would
gone,
be Nier.
there's a change in the winds of Kanai.
Because I feel like Nier would do stuff
Even through the
for
endless
money, but
downpour,
also she is a badass.
I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love
Kaz
this
is
city more
technically,
than anyone else.
What the fuck is his name again? Seth? The animal dude in Prologue? I don't remember him.
By
Like,
the way,
I would say within
how
that
did your
area.
investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called
That's
immortal
a
monster, the homunculus.
I want to say as a joke, I want to say spirit, but it's not
find
because of the
anything.
short thing. It's more of a different
Maybe
reason. Because I feel like he would be
homunculi
able
are
to
just
disguise
rumors.
himself as a lot of people.
But let me know if
'Cause he
you'd
has
still like
multiple,
help
like,
in your search.
VTubers, I
If
guess?
it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search
I would
anywhere
say
in
so,
Kanai
at
Ward.
least to me. Fubuki would be
Well,
Peachy.
I
I
need to
think.
get going. You should return to your
Because the
friends.
thing is, she forgets a lot. I
I'm
love
sure
Peachy,
they're
by the
worried
way.
about
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Okay, I will do, like, probably, like, after this chapter's done.
Oh, one
I
more
will
thing.
be an NPC. All for the meat buns is crazy.
I have a gift for you, my friend.
What the fuck is
To
that?
express my gratitude,
The fuck is that?
A gift?
The fuck is that?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I will prepare like a fucking Google Doc for like 2
No,
seconds.
that's
being like,
not
Who
true.
would I believe
Please
would be in
accept the
each
gift.
character?
We're
Going
friends,
from
aren't we?
prologue 1 to prologue.
Oh, but
It's a
don't
ring.
open
Oh
it
my
yet.
god, we're getting married? That's crazy.
Bit of a surprise.
Sure.
The thing is, Fubuki's is more silver.
See you later.
I think Fubuki likes more silver. I'm more of a gold girly. I'm losing my voice in the process. But that is just me. And Yako's still dead.
He's back!
We're not dead.
Are you alright?
We're not dead!
We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
It's a long story.
How did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yes, the chief's dead.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
Japalara, you
A while
did your
ago?
best with first aid.
That means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
So we didn't kill him, which is good. Oh.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Fuck!
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Fubuki, you're gonna pass yourself out. Please
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead.
Desahiko.
As a detective, you should understand that.
Desahiko, you don't like seeing murder cases, buddy.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
We're gonna have to cry. God. To Fubuki's voice actor, I love and hate you at the same time. I wanna cry! What the fuck is that cry pose? Oh my god. It makes my heart seeing Fubuki cry! I know! It hurts.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Fubuki actually
I think I'll head home now.
Oh,
My
Vivian.
business here is done.
I'm surprised Vivian.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Leave Vivia alone!
Vivia,
Let Vivia
we
cope
should
in
head
his
back
own
to...
way.
with the chief, of course.
What the fuck are we gonna do with his body? No, what are we gonna do with his body? Oh. Why? Why? Not at the spot that he took us to.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
A while! Let us cry!
I know
Let
you're
us cope!
shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit.
Let us cope,
But
Shibigami!
you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
No!
Solved it?
No! The thing is,
Yes,
I think
we
I heard
did learn the
Fubuki's
truth.
VA in other games. Most likely.
Didn't resolve anything.
They got like
What's the point of solving
Kyo
something
and
if it doesn't save
I forgot
anyone?
his name, but I know they got
In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why
like
you're
she does
upset.
well. Like props.
I'll
The
leave
dead
you
ass
alone
props.
for now.
But fuck.
Yuma, I
Like
thought
she
you'd
does
be here.
amazing work. I'm gonna be so honest, she does amazing work and it's really, really emotional.
Kurumi.
Like I think I'm gonna like look through your list.
Just promised I'd give him some alone
What
time.
if I'm right? She
Are
she
you
does
sure
really
you should be
well.
walking around alone
Oh, sorry.
at
She
this
also
hour?
voices fucking Daggered.
I
Fucking
heard about Chief
Marvel
Yako.
Rivals. Yeah, it's who I thought. I heard her verse before. She versus Miriam in Fire
Hey,
Emblem.
Yuma.
Yeah.
Did we make a mistake?
And also Sailor Moon stuff.
If we didn't try to
I
find
also
that
need a
secret
pee,
lab,
which is bad.
maybe Chief Yako would still
Like
be
we got
alive.
Persona.
I don't know if what we did was
I'm
right
trying to
or
name like a
wrong.
lot of like the common ones.
But
or,
either
like, the ones
way,
people would actually
I
know
think
of,
it would have
but-
ended like this eventually.
Overwatch, Juno.
I'm glad to see that you've
recent-
returned safely.
I'm gonna fuck up this thing. Like Corius
Thank you.
Recoil.
To
I
tell
can
the
keep
truth,
going because I'm literally looking
while
at a
you were
guide
at the
or
lab,
like a
I
list that
looked
they've
into
done.
Chief Yako's past a bit.
Even fucking Shadowverse.
Huh?
Because motherfucker decided to
I
fucking
was
voice
just
that.
curious.
Which, props.
Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Like, dead ass.
To me, this town is my life.
Even
My
the voice
bitter
actor
past,
fucking...
my fun memories,
Rika.
they're
Just
all right
pee.
here.
No! Wow, she's Daggered.
I
That
just
is amazing. That's what I'm saying.
wanted to protect
See,
the happiness
a lot
I
of the
found
voice
within
actors
arm's
are really,
reach.
really good.
But it wasn't easy.
Because, like,
It was
I will
too
mention
much for
it.
me
That
to
Zuko is
handle on my
basically
own.
just Albedo from Genshin, for those who actually
And
care.
as a result,
But,
I lost everything. I was an empty shell
There's,
until
like,
you all
more.
came along.
in which they do
In short,
amazing work. Like, props.
The chief
Props for
lost
voice
his wife
acting, but
4 years
fuck,
ago.
you make me cry!
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
I fucking knew it was his wife.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared
Oh,
an
sorry.
accident.
Cause is Zilch. Let me.
But there seems to be
Cosmic
more to the
Wiz
story.
is Zilch. Even
At
fucking
the time,
Sungwon
the lab's head
Cho
researcher
is
was
literally
suspected of
the
leaking
fucking number
technological
one dude.
information.
I think I heard you must be a
It was the
most
chief's
likely.
wife
A
that
lot of
blew
these
the
are well
whistle.
known. I think
If
to
what
me.
she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came
Because
to
literally, like,
investigate,
number one,
an
aka
experiment
the
went wrong
guy
and
that we saw at the
exploded,
beginning, like
killing
that was
her.
on like the TV.
It's
Yeah.
obvious that
He's known
someone
for
was trying
being
to silence her.
one, a YouTuber, but also
Yeah,
like I think
Chief
some other
Yako
shit
probably
too.
suspected that too. He was
And
conducting
he's really
his own
fucking funny.
investigation.
Like, props.
In the end,
I don't know what conclusion he reached.
We got Fire Emblem, we got all that.
So that's who the chief wanted.
And I
to
fucking knew
protect
that was his
most.
wife.
It's what
I'm
he
not
meant
surprised
when he said
at
he
all. Like,
lost
I would
everything.
fucking love them.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
To the point, one of, I think like Halara's VA is,
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
What?
It's
Someone in
getting
Jujutsu
late.
Kaisen. I don't remember her
Let's
name
get
on the
back
top
to
of my
the
head,
detective
but
agency.
I think the white-haired girl
The
with the braid in
chief's
front of her face.
final
But I don't
words.
remember her name at the moment. But
I think they were actually meant for himself.
oh my god.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth
I could
been
literally
known
just
to
show
be
you
kind.
an entire fucking list that shows
But
like
you know
every
what?
fucking character.
Turning your eyes away from the truth
Like,
and living a lie
Yomo's
is
VA
harsh
is
too.
literally from fucking Demon Slayer.
In the end,
Or the game
you can
version.
never
We
look
got
away
Jujutsu
from the truth.
Kaisen being
As long as you
a
live,
thing.
you must face that
fucking-
pain.
I could keep going.
So really,
like, I'm
what's
going
the
myself
point of
a
worrying
list
so
I'm
much
seeing,
about
and
it?
It's crazy.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way,
Even fucking Clover
even if
Cookie,
things
apparently.
end up all wrong,
But dead
at
ass.
least you can
There's
stand
like
proud.
so many, and they're fucking. I will say this: their voice acting, perfection.
But
in which it
I
kind of makes me
think
wish I
he
could
was
voice
wrong.
act. Like I want to, but it's like
Because
I don't think I have like the
everyone
English
is
talking
mourning
of
you,
it
Chief.
because I fuck up a lot. Like my Ace Attorney stuff.
Chief,
You can see
I've
like the
made
amount
up
of
my
pain.
mind. No matter how
Or let
cruel
alone
it
like
may
the
be,
fail talking that I can't even fucking speak.
I
So
will expose the truth hidden in this city.
that is just me. So it's like there's a lot of characters, but oh my god.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
So
Well, I guess I haven't
also
eaten
I
in a
run out
while.
of breath a lot.
What? This
Fuck
fly
you.
is gonna
Fuck
mix
you.
something dangerous
Right,
into your food.
Eli. Hello.
I suggest you
We're
stay
at the
far
end
away.
of this chapter. I just hydrated, but sure, I'll hydrate again.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
What did we do with Yago's body? And I'll take the post dragon. It's never going to be the same. Not pocket me. It's never going to be the same. Lydia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish he'd be more considerate to me.
What's up, Vivia? I know you can still see Shinigami, so let's yap.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow
Man, why can't I be next
will
to
have an
him?
answer for the
I
you
swear to
of
God, one of
today.
these days, I'm gonna like end up like requesting art
usual,
of just being
I'm
Vivia. No, Kaito.
here
It's
to
literally just gonna be me
Vivian.
and Vivia just chilling or something. Come on, Izzy! We'll smash!
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Oh, it's fucking Yomi.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
So that's why he wanted
truth?
revenge for his wife.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her.
Oh my God.
The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. How
He
did
felt
the chief
destroyed.
feel
He
when he
felt
read it?
so destroyed.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
And that's how you became a detective.
By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kana.
Really a noble and loyal man. He's
In other
loyal
words,
to his wife.
The motive and means were both in the chief's
Also,
hands.
I'm surprised that fucking that letter is surviving in this rain. A lot of things are really surprising to be surviving in
I've
this
seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly.
Just like me, I have no.
Perhaps the map of the lab
No,
was sent
Cosmic,
together with
no.
this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime.
I think he just regrets using them.
Maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
Oh, we'll never fucking know.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, she snapped.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
The fuck it shows that he cares for the chief. Shut up.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Some people don't like showing
By the
expression.
way,
Thank you.
Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows
Shit,
to
I'm
put
throwing
this together.
so much shade. Like,
With that
I
aside,
understand Vivian not
there's
showing
one
much
more
emotion,
person
because some
I'm
people can
curious
have like the resting bitch face and not
You
show
mean
it until like
Makoto
later
Kagutsuchi?
on. So it's like, oh, you show it with a certain amount of people,
Do you think it was a
or like
coincidence he brought me to the lab
a
today?
certain setting when you're like alone.
Or...
Like, I don't blame Vivian at
on the
all.
phone.
Like, I
it's a
personally
call
don't.
from the WDO.
Like,
We should
I
go back
can
inside.
get Vivian a lot. Like, I understand, like, oh. What am I thinking of? Wow. Like, oh, I don't show emotion that much. I sit in Viv. I like Vivian, he's very cool and chill. That box cutter says otherwise! I'm just like, that box cutter says otherwise.
I know about Yako Furio.
Yeah,
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the
this
WDO
dude
would commit
is
murder?
a YouTuber, funny enough. The voice actor for this dude is a voice actor.
He doesn't know anything.
Yes, he does.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point
Like,
in
if
saying
it
that
don't be
now.
fair. That hunchback
I
though.
can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
That's the thing.
The only thing a detective
number
must
one's,
do is
voice
solve
actor
cases.
is indeed a YouTuber. You can actually find him. 'Cause he
Concentrate
makes,
on
like, the
solving
funny,
mysteries.
I
Emotions will
don't
only
remember if
shackle
this is
you as a
actually
detective.
It's like dang around but be like, and then he actually
Emotions
does
must
like
be
all the acting
discarded
shit.
to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
So, props to him. Props to him.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
I'm moping.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
True!
Like what happened to our chief.
Oh, Laura.
Very well. The great global mystery is
I know enough a lot of people.
a mass kidnapping case.
Huh?
Like, Halara really cares.
Kidnapping?
Vivia cares. And those are the ones who rarely
Yes,
throw emotion. At
countless
least to me.
people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Oh, what?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
So we're fucked.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
The restricted area?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Halara could step on me, Martina could step on
to
me.
hide them.
Fubuki's my sister, so I can't do that.
I was planning on discussing it later, But there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
That is true. I think we found it out.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Yuma really wants to
For
be
example,
stepcon.
they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai
Hey,
are dumped
hey!
off.
Halara and Martina are very, very dominant women.
That was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
So,
the corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a
Deals
department
or
with a handful
anything?
of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously
Any
cautious.
dude.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to
I
ask,
wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
I don't think we need to do that.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A newsflash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
What?
Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What the fuck?
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
No! God damn it, we're going down too. And we're done. Well, we kinda can't avoid that. Damn you, Mass Freak! Damn you! Damn you, you bitch! And chapter 4. What's done is done. And that's actually funny, because we got to 6 hours. Oh god, not this. Oh my god. Just get to the stamina, just get to the stamina. You know what, I'll take an A. That's fine. I will take an A for that. I'll take an A. Hey, next ranks, let's go. Wait. No, that's not enough! Damn! I was hoping I can get enough of the detective stuff. Oh god, I think this is gonna start a cutscene. Yeah, I think this is gonna start a cutscene, so I'm trying my best to... Okay. I am going to quickly close the game. And reopen it. Hopefully, my screen does not freeze. Hopefully, unless my VTuber just died out of fucking nowhere. I can't tell if my VTuber crashed or in general. I think it's just my VTube studio. Hold on. Nope, it's everything, and I can't check. So I guess this is what I'm starting stuck at, because anytime I fucking click the exit button, and which it's fine, fuck. We cannot have scuff, apparently. There's scuff everywhere. I think it's every time I like purposely close the game. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna have to make this like semi-quick. I just don't well enough. I can't fucking close VTube Studio at the moment. Or not VTube. I can't close OBS. So, as much as I will do the list, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably do it another time. I just know well enough my OBS does not like me at the moment because of me switching. But, we are gonna call it, first stream. I'll probably do the Raincode characters to VTubers, with Brew, depending, I don't know. But we are gonna be reading someone, so raid message number 1 is for those without subs. I was about to say with subs. Second one is for those with subs. Here's my Ko-fi if you want any commission art from me. Trust me, mine is just really cheap because I can't draw that well. I just do funny chibi art. Here's the YouTube for VODs. Here is the socials. Here is the Discord if you want announcements based off when stream starts. Announcements in general for what's coming up for stream, as well as some other things. Did Yuma die? No, I'm not dead. Thank you. Am I forgetting anything? Socials, Discord. If you enjoyed my content, you get the follow button. We are currently 605 out of 700. 700 is the goal now. But yeah, as funny enough, we are also like, if I could do mental math real quick, 395 away from 1,000. But for now, we'll do small goals. As a reminder, I will be getting a chibi soon. This is only, it will be a redeem. So, and in the meantime, let's see who's streaming. Rue Wilson. Do I do Rue and tell her that I'm cried? That it's done? Then she will know why. I know I should rate other people, but it's like, the context is like non-existent. Let's see. Is anyone else streaming? We have some people that's on Repo. Rue's on Persona. Ashy is on Valo with Lou. We got Fall Guys. I need to double check the last time I've streamed people actually, or rated people. Because I desperately need to pee. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to speedrun as fast as I can. I think the closest option I got is Rue before. Yeah. I don't remember if I did, but you know what? It's fine. Slash raid Rulu. Rulu is playing Persona. I will be streaming tomorrow for I may do Raincoat tomorrow, but I am also doing Repo with a couple friends tomorrow, including Solus, who was here earlier. Again, raid message number 1 is for those without subs, and raid message number 2 is for those with subs. I am so sorry that I had to dip for like almost 30 minutes because the air fryer took so long for fried fish and fries. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys next time. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.